Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I feel like there was a minute of a pause that there shouldn't have been, but my brain was fried and I couldn't remember where to look. It's like I don't gotta remember where. What am I looking at? I'm looking at VTubes. No, I have to see when I fully transitioned to the other scene. I was so confused. But hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's me, your bestest bear bud, Dae Ursa. I know it's been 2 days. I know y'all can't handle being without me for 2 days. So I'm kidding. But yeah, I missed you, buds. But I'm glad I ended up not streaming because I feel like I would have just ended up, I don't know, squeezing it in, and it would feel rushed. And it's like, we don't want that. We don't want no rushed streams. We want a nice chill time, happy time. You know what I mean? It would have been happy either way, but it's just like, you know what I mean. It did not work in the schedule, but now here we are. It's Wednesday. 2 days without my bear fix. First time chatter. Who dis? No, it doesn't say first time chatter in the chat, man. You're a liar. I caught you, candid camera. 2 days without my bear fix. I know it's awful. I've been without my bud fix. But I had a good, well, I had a decent, last 2 days. It's been pretty right. Y'all feel free to tell me all about your days so far. Hope they've been well. Hope they've been decent, if anything. Hopefully nothing bad has happened. I'm manifesting good times for everybody. But yeah, so congratulations to our Speedy Buds today. Pepsi, Nan, and Kira. Pepsi was already in the chat. I'm gonna call Pepsi out for that. I was like, oh my gosh, Pepsi's already here. You know, I'm like 10 minutes late. I will say, I did not oversleep. It was just really hard for me to get out of the bed. I was just so tired. Work's so fun. I won't get all into it like I have been the last couple times, but I will say we lost 2 more people today, so we're very understaffed right now. Very, very more so than we already were. So it's great. You said 6:30, so I was here 6:30. I mean, I didn't expect you to like wait for that long though. I thought you would have like left, be like, I'll just come back when they're actually live and not gaslighting us into thinking they will be. I thought you'd go do something else. You waited for me. What do you do while I'm gone? Wait for you to get back. Nah. But yeah, we're gonna be working on Jade's model today. I don't know, because of how tired I am. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the whole thing done, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. I wanna get it all done. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dash, for the head pad. Thank you. Also, thank you. Did I thank Pepsi for the head pad too? Thank you both for the head pad. If I didn't thank you already, Pepsi. It was much appreciated. But yeah, we got just like the shoes and the jacket left, which is like, sounds like not a lot, but depending, it could be a lot. So we'll see where we get to. I'm awake now though. I'm ready to get to work. I need to get some music up before oh shit, I didn't even do my live tweet. What do I even say? My brain is fried, but the job's gotta be done. I don't know. Let me just got shoes and jacket for this dragon. So let's get to it. Yeah, and then a link to the stream. Where am I? Here I am. I'm somewhere out there. Some days I'll have like such good bangers whenever I do my live tweets, and other days it's like, I don't know. What do I say? I'm here. I mean, that's what some streamers do. I think literally like Iron Mouse like had like a week where all she said was, look who decided to show up. And that was like her only thing she said in her live tweet. I mean, if it works, it works. We saw who showed up. Okay, oh my god, that was instant. Okay, the music, yes. Can I get some? Oh my gosh, I'm still not logged in. Does anybody else have an issue with that uses Spotify have the issue where it like logs you out like every day? Like, it's still me. I'm still here. I still want to listen to the music. There we go. That's better now. I was typing in what I wanted, and then I was like, wait a second. Something doesn't look right. You know what? This one. Whoa, that is so loud. Well, no, I don't want... This is not correct. I want to take 3 hours to find the music. I use YouTube Music, can't relate. Oh my god. Whoa. Aren't you cool? I used to use YouTube Music, but then... I don't know, I guess I thought, like, Spotify would be, like, easier to, like, manage when streaming. I'm typing YouTube Music in YouTube. I can't do this. This one! This is what I want! So, would you like to answer a question for YouTube? No. I don't want to answer any questions. Okay. There, I think I've decided. No fish? Well, you gotta give me a moment of... I'm struggling enough as it is. Okay, we're gonna go over here. So I can set this up. Oh my god, we finally made it onto the actual content of the stream. Can you guys believe that? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. There. Oh, I know why I didn't start using YouTube, because I didn't have an ad blocker, so I would get ads every so often. That's why. I don't get to hear anything. I have this third-party desktop app for YouTube Music that's great, and there's a special browser source someone made for it to make it look nice in OBS. Ooh, nice. It's still bundled in my family's premium YouTube plan. As you should. Get on that family plan. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Because the sound is on 1%. Okay, you guys can hear it. Alright, nice. Perfect. Okay. Now back to work. Like I said, 10 years later, and we're finally onto like the main portion of this trip. I still got these pretzel sticks up here. I was like munching on these last night. I need to get rid of them because now my hand's like reaching over for them. It's like, no, stop it. They're gonna kill me. Okay, so last time I started working like partially on the boots, because I like copied it from like the last set for like purple, there's no like symmetry tool, so I figured I'd just like work on it individually and then just like copy it and then just like flip it over. And then we have the jacket, which I really need to remember that I need to do 2 versions for the sleeves. Because there's like the version where, you know, like the arms are down. I can't draw anything, wow. Where the arms are down, so like that, and then we have the middle finger toggle, and also just like there's some like couple arm toggles where they're up as well, so I gotta make sure there's something there for it too. I can't forget, because that was also another thing I would forget all the time when I was working on the previous ones. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure, there we go. So how have you butts been? Like I said, I miss y'all. I've been a busy bear. I was trying to remember what I did Monday, and I was like, I don't think I did anything Monday. Why didn't I stream? And I was like, oh yeah, I got a haircut. That's what happened. Busy as fuck. Yeah, busy as fuck. Oh my gosh, did you guys know that it's Kira's birthday on Friday? Be sure to tell her happy birthday. I do nothing but troubleshoot my computer since we last interacted. Oh my gosh, that was so sad because you made that post on Blue Sky. It's like, I think I found the solution. And then, for context, Zaz, me and my and Kaknu were playing Schedule last night, and Zaz's computer crashed. I was like, no, please say you just accidentally ended the call, or Discord crashed, not the computer itself. And then you came back and it was like, oh, okay, my computer did crash though. I was like, no. Try a new thing that's got a lot of uptime so far. Okay, well, at least there's that. You know how that turned out last time? Listen, we must remain hopeful. At the very least. Okay, also, I'm booting up Lurkbait now. So y'all will get your fishing in soon. I apologize for being so slow on that. Am I not logged into Twitch? What? Due to some complications with Twitch's new API? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We gotta get this go. We must remain vigilant. Exactly. We can't let it get you down. It will work, and you will be able to live in peace and play games. Okay, am I actually logged in now? Okay. Okay. So this should work now. I think the chat just doesn't work. Let's say what it is. Okay. Alright, so that should work out. Honestly though, like whenever your computer crashes though, I'm always so surprised at how like fast you can like get it booted back up, because whenever like the few times I've had like computer crashes with previous like laptops and such, it would take me like so long just to get everything running again. But when you crash, you're back in like a minute. And it's like, yeah, I crashed. And it's like, that's so fast though. So at least there's that, at the very least. See, it's pretty zippy when it's not shit in the bed. That's pretty good, at least. Yeah, I got my hair chopped on Monday, but Tuesdays where it really got exciting. I got a good SSD that my OS is on. But yeah, so yesterday, it was kind of wild. So I got home after work, and after dinner, yeah, that's what happened. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make Kaknu help me out with repo for a little bit and see if my microphone settings will fix the loud keyboard and people coming through my mic issue. So I dragged him in there. It didn't work, but we played a little bit at the very least, and it was all good and fun. But we were having like such an issue with like the maps we kept getting and like the enemies that spawned on it. I'm trying to look for. Where's the shoe? Where's the shoe? I'm looking for the boots. There it is. Okay, but we were playing it. We had like talked a little bit about like Schedule 1 a little bit earlier in the day, and I had expressed interest in like playing it because he started playing it, and I know Zaz plays it and Belle has it, and I was like, it looks fun. So maybe in the future I'll have to partake in it. Just at one point where like we were like had gotten out of like a pretty rough run, like we were on like the manor map, and we had like the huntsman and the clown. So it was pretty rough. We couldn't really like catch a break or anything like that. So when we got on to like the next run, he just all of a sudden like stopped moving. And I was like, what's going on, bud? Are you okay? And he just like didn't say anything. I was like, did you say that you were leaving and I didn't hear, or are you crashing? And but he would like look up at me, and then he would look down, and then he'd look up at me, and then he'd look down, and it's like, what is he doing? Like, please say something to me. You're scaring me. And then all of a sudden, you received a game from or like a gift from your friend. And I was like, oh, and there it was in there. Schedule 1. And then after that round was over, he was like, can we just play that instead? I was like, yeah. And then, like, 5 seconds after I opened the game, here comes Zaz. Are you playing with anyone? It's like, oh my gosh. So popular. But yeah, we played a lot of it last night. It's a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. It was just so fast, too. It was so cool because Zaz and Keknu got to meet. And it was pretty crazy. It was like, oh my gosh. When two worlds collide. This is what I use for the shadow, isn't it? It was a good time. Yeah, yeah. We have to play again in the future. We have to cook, Zaz. We have to cook. Oh shit, what is this here? Fun. Huh. I was very bad though when I stayed up a little bit late though. Don't tell anybody. I'm sure you can't tell. But I'd do it again too. Wow, I love seeing all these folders that do not have names on them. Okay, so that's on 35%, so I need to turn this down, like way down. Yeah, it's just so goofy, more than anything. Just a goofy time. I almost got arrested because I just literally like walked in front of like the police officers holding a bag of weed. I was like, oops. They're so slow though. They couldn't catch you, boy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this and then I'm just gonna color over it because I can do that. I love making things easier for me. Too quick. I'm too fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay, that's not too bad. So if I do it gently, nope. I think I might have to end up just like redoing this shadow anyway because like you can see like how messy it is a little bit. We got like pretty like decently far and we had just gotten the bungalow and we were in the process of moving everything over. And done for today. Your work? My fingies hurt. Oh, no. Working too hard. It's time to take a break. Why don't you go fishing a little bit? Hey, don't be shy. Okay, this is probably good. New update. Oh my gosh, is Honkai Star Rail's 2nd anniversary coming up? That's crazy. I haven't opened it in like so long. Yeah, almost done modeling. Just a bit of cleanup to do tomorrow. Then I can start in Unity. Hell yeah. I'm hoping I can get, if not everything done today, for this, at least a good chunk of it. Cash, I'm not gonna make the bud wait anymore. I'm getting this done. Should be Gucci for Saturday. Fuck yeah. I keep forgetting about this. Okay. I don't know, I kind of... Ew. Maybe not that. Just ew. Burger! Oh my god, the fish fillet burger. Every time I go out to eat with my dad and my brother, my dad always gets a fish sandwich for his roommate to bring back home. I'm like, my dad complains a lot. Like, he really does. He complains about this roommate a lot. And I won't say for not a good reason. She does have, like, her issues, but he still gets her that fish sandwich because she asked for it. This is the same roommate that, like, accidentally, like, ran her car into the side of his house. and whatnot. Again, she was fine. It was good. Oh my gosh, that was another crazy thing that happened. I think it was on Monday. My mom brought this up like so weird. She was like, "Oh my gosh, guess what your aunt did today?" And I was like, and I was like, well, let me think of stuff that like obviously did happen. Like she broke a bone, and she was like, no, and I was like, she won $1 million. She's like, no, and then I was like, okay, what'd she do? She said she totaled her car. And I was like, oh, I didn't expect her to actually make a guessing game out of that. But again, she was fine. I was like, oh my gosh, nobody. It's dangerous out there on the road. Yeah, she was fine. The car was not. It was just absolutely wild. I was like, man, hasn't been much of an event for me lately, but everybody else though, goddamn. Oops, that's the wrong color. I think it was. What is this music? It sounds different. Okay, what is my percentage for highlights? 100 for this color. 100 it shall be. Also interesting to see like the part that's like I won't say messed up, but it's like cutting the pieces out and then carrying over like the rest of the rendering layers and how it doesn't match up anymore. Hmm. Yeah, something like that maybe. Arp. Yeah, I still have no idea like how to like fix my microphone at all in repo. Like I know I keep bringing this up, but I just don't know. Like it's such like a weird thing because I haven't heard anybody else like have such like an issue with it. Like I don't know. I might ask. I know Jade and I have like the same microphone, so maybe I'll ask them. I was like, hey, when you play repo, can everybody hear everything happening in your room, or is it good? And if they say it's good, then I'm gonna be at a complete loss. Because like there's nothing to like fix it. I'm gonna watch a show to relax after work for a bit, then sleep in a bit. So later, bud. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping. There's a lot of stuff that could affect your mic like that. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so like frustrating too, because it's like, what is it, and why is the stuff I do try not working? It's like I don't want to be annoying when I play with people. Like I don't want to be just like absolutely blasting people's ears out, but it's like. But yeah, I could use push to talk though. It's not that bad. Also, when I did play it, like before, I would like just mute my mic in general. This is a weird workaround that I use, but I have a voice mod filter on my mic that keeps most of my background noise out, and I also make sure to turn off any fans I have on when I'm gaming with buds streaming. Ah, okay. So is it like a custom like voice mod filter you put together yourself? Because I use the clean one, which I'm using right now. It's pretty good, but I don't know. It seems like when I go into repo, it just kind of like throws that out the window. I guess it's like, you have a filter on. No, you don't. But I'm gonna say you do. Because we're silly. Oh, it's already. We're already doing the savory, the saving recovery information. Crazy. What are you using? They kind of messed it up with the new version. That's a good question. What version am I using? I don't know. I don't know. Where can I see what version I'm using? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. That's what it is. It's a version. Because usually it like has like the version like somewhere. Like in the little corners, like version blah 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 blah. Oh, is this working? Yeah. I don't know if it's like the new version though. Ooh, jump scare. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, yeah. I can't decide if this is light enough or not. I might make this a little bit brighter. I didn't want to make like the pants too shiny when I was using this color, but I might make another version of it. Let me go up here. Man, I can't wait to see what this color palette looks like at the end when I finally finish all of them, all of 5 of the models. It's gonna be such a mess. What mic do you use? I use a Hyper Quadcast something. Let me look it up. Let me look up the specific. Where did it go? Show me the microphone. It should just show me the microphone. Where's the microphone? Oh yeah, it's a HyperX Quadcast S. Is Yupper X. I'll DM you a link to it. That's the one. Yeah, because Jade was using it and they were recommending it, so I use the same one. And I like the mic. I like the mic. I just need to utilize it a bit better. I need to figure out this mic arm. I was going to do that the last 2 days, but then you won't believe this. I just didn't do it. It's kind of crazy. It's like, I think I might have been a touch lazy the last couple of days. I spent all my time making weed and grinding in on Miyoji. Oh my gosh, that's another like tangent I have to get into. Cause, well, it's my own fault. So basically, when you don't with gotcha games, if you don't play for a while and then you come back on and play, it kind of like dangles all these like returnee rewards in your face, so you know you're more likely to like keep playing. And they have like, okay, here's the returnee banner. You can like choose. No, not this one. It's just a return banner, and it gives you all like these amulets and stuff. And it's like use this to like pull for characters and whatnot. But the weird thing is, if it's like a SSR character and SP character, which is the highest tier character, they'll put it in this box. And I didn't quite understand why that was, but they would be like, grab the one you want from the box. I was like, well, I want all of them, so I'll just take all of them that I can. And the first one I got, I just immediately grabbed. But then the next time, I had gotten like an SP character and an SSR, and I was like, oh, good, I can have 3 new ones. And they're like, that's not true. You could only get 1 chance, and you already used it. I was like, excuse me? So I ended up like wasting the one I got. Oh, you can change the polar patterns on the command? Yeah, pretty much. It's a pretty good mic. I like it. Get those like funky RGB colors and whatnot. Make you feel like a gamer. You have it set to cardioid, right? I'm gonna say no. I don't know. What the hell is cardioid? I just plugged it in and turned it on, basically, and it just worked from there. Where the hell did you even get that from here? Where does it say that? I'm gonna assume yes, but... Is there a knob? Yes, the knob. You should know better than with gotcha games. They don't want to give you things. I know. Yeah, there's a knob. There's a knob. That I do know. That's what I was playing with yesterday when I was trying to test it out. I have it on the far right at the moment. It's like bringing out these specific names, just like the cardioid. It's like, the what? The knob. The knob. Yes, that one I know. I know that one. But yeah, no, I guess I didn't like get as lucky with like the past times because I've, you know, been on and off on the game for like years now. And I guess I just didn't like get enough characters to like where it mattered, but now it did. I don't even remember who the character I was that I got. Yeah, the best setting is probably going to be the second from the right. Oh, okay. So this one. The far right is bidirectional and is purposefully picking up the sound behind your mic. Oh, okay. The second to the right is designed to pick up only noise in front of the mic. All right. So, okay, stupid question, but so this is the front of the mic then with like the knob behind it. I've just been using it the side just because of how like the cord is and like how I have it set up. It's just like easier. That should theoretically help a little. Hopefully. I did try each one and I heard he said that there wasn't really much of a difference, but maybe that's because of like the positioning I had on the mic. If I fix this mic arm up, that should probably help too, because then it'll be like away from the keyboard at the very least. Looks like the logo should be facing you, I think. Okay, so yeah, then definitely like this is the front then. This is the front. I need to fix my pop filter, one sec. Ah, no, mute. Okay, there we go. I was taking it off and it turned back on. I was like, no, I don't want them to hear me struggle. It's so stuck. Okay, so theoretically, hopefully, this helps a little bit. Thanks for figuring that out. Like, it's kind of hard to like figure out like the reasonings for like each like setting and you don't read. So I was, like I said, I was just like going through each of them and like listening to what like sounded different. But yeah, if this is like based on direction, then that would probably explain why there wasn't much difference, because I'm always like talking from like the side of it, not like directly in front of it. So if you do that, make sure you just try to eliminate as much background noise as possible. Maybe have some filters and voice mod to better suit your needs. You should theoretically not pick up as much noise. Okay, I'll have to give that a try. Thank you. Thank you for looking into that. Appreciate it. You actually sound really good right now. Oh my god, do I? I sound good. better than I have been. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Now everybody can say thank you, Zaz, for making me sound better than I ever have. I think better, yeah. We can pretend it's at least better. Even if it's like, it's still the same, we can pretend. Yeah, I can get by with like tech stuff, but I don't know, when it gets into like the real deep into it, it's like I get a little lost. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Cardioid. Make sure you play the VOD back later so you can hear the difference. Yeah, so what's the time? 42:43. Yeah, let me do that. What the heck? Oh. Let me get up a little sticky note. Oh, I still have the I opened up my sticky notes, and when we were talking about Metopia the other day, I still have people's roles they want to be whenever I get to the playthrough. He's like, Pepsi, Tank, Nin, Cleric, Vampire, Kira, Vampire. Everybody wants to be a vampire. Okay, what'd I say? Check. VOD. Before. 42. 43. There we go. Then I'll be like, what's this mean? And then I just won't, I won't look into it. Nah, I will. I'll remember. Yeah, that should help because I am notoriously known for not checking the VODs. I hate to hear myself talk. All right. Copy that. Save. I think it looks pretty good. I wanted there to be like a little bit of shine to the shoe. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I was going to see if I could like... No, I was going to... Well, it might not affect it too much. I was going to see if I could move this so that it like is curved the other way and not like outward and not inward. Like some shoes are. I don't know. I might have to actually draw it out. Oh, no. I have to draw. Gross. Yeah, I'm going to draw it out. Okay. Now walk it out. Now walk it out. Yeah, I still have this mic arm that's like sitting here, like in the room as well. So I'll have to, I need to, over the next 2 days while I'm off, I need to sit down and like figure it out because I think I figured out what the issue might have been. So I'm gonna test it out and see if I can finally get this thing attached because it should work. I'm hoping at least. I think I had to like flip something around so that it could actually fit into the knob where it's supposed to go. Turn that down a little bit. First, even just a centimeter too loud. It needs to go down. Okay. Now we do this. Now let's see the damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just a little bit more of a curve. I still need oops, I still need to put together that display case I got, but I need to move everything out of here, and I really don't want to. There's, y'all, I have a problem. I have a little bit of a problem. I have too much junk in here. And the thought of like having to move it all, honestly, it's not so much of like the boxes and like the plushes I have. It's more so like moving the figures out of the display cabinets I already have because I'm gonna move it to the other side of the room. That's kind of like what's like getting at me, is because there's like some of these bitches are so hard to like just like stay together as is. It's like I know I'm gonna touch it and it's just gonna fall apart. Now I'm gonna have to re-put it back together. And it's like I don't know whether to like, I don't want to put them all back in the box because that's just gonna be tedious as hell. But it's like, where am I going to lay him down? What's... Oh, this is what I was trying to figure out with like the strap that's supposed to go like on the side of the shoes, right? Let me put that up here for now so I don't get confused. Honestly, when I actually like start moving stuff, I know it won't be that bad. Like I'll get into the groove and like I just gotta think about like when everything's like put together, I get to like organize everything a bit better because I'll have more space. So I'm trying to like be excited about that more than anything. It's like, I get to put all my figures, so nicely together. Oh, the Belle, and there's like pictures of the finished Belle and Wise figure from Zenless that just popped up today. So I'm wondering if like a pre-order is gonna come up for that soon. And oh my gosh, it's the goose. Hello, welcome in, bud. How's it going today? I'm telling everybody about how I'm gonna have to move some of my junk around, and it's low-key stressing me out a little bit, but also not at the same time. Excuse me. I covered my mouth for that one. I don't know why I did that. I've never been so polite to you all. Oh, you're not fast enough for Pepsi. When Pepsi's here and like present mentally, he gets it all. Yeah, it's like, I've never been so polite in my entire streaming career. Let me cover up my mouth so I don't burp in your ears. Never have I ever. Yeah, like I said, it should be fun. My dad's said he's gonna help me out with putting it together. He helped me with like the previous two, so that'll be all right. This is like the same cabinet I already have, so it's not like we're like going into this new. Because I have like a big cabinet and I have like the DTOF. Which I remember getting that and like being so nervous that, because apparently like there was an issue with like glass exploding. So I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone this one. But my dad's like, nah, they're just tightening the screws too tight. So and then it puts pressure on the glass, and then that's why it cracks and blows up. I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad you're here to tell me that. And I haven't had any issues with it. It's still together. There's that at the very least. And watch, now that I say that, the next time you buds hear from me, I'm gonna be like, so my display cabinet broke. It just simply exploded. Which would be very tragic, but also kind of funny at the same time. It depends on like what would happen. Like how bad the damage is. Okay, so I'm gonna put this around the side because I love to add depth to the image. I feel like this is too dark and too red. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just need a later touch. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get to it this weekend, but I'll probably start at least, like I said, moving junk around or whatnot. Moving my shit around. Okay. I'm trying to cook, but I don't know if I'm cooking or not. Okay, this is the highlight, which I used this color because I didn't want to make it out to be too bright. Tempered glass has a way of just doing that sometimes. Hitting just the right spot and it just explodes. Yeah, like just like the pressure point there. Which it literally like nothing ever like really touches this. That's like unless I'm like moving stuff in there and I'm like not hitting it, I'm just like opening and closing the door, so there shouldn't be a problem. There should never be a problem with that. The biggest, the only thing that has ever like hit either of the cabinets is my dog coming in and like her tail, just like when it hits against the cabinet, it's so loud. Like, I don't know why. She doesn't have like a big strong tail, you know what I mean? Like it's she comes in and she's like super excited and you just hear bong bong bong. Because like my desk is like next to both of the cabinets, so when she comes in she's, you know, jumping up at me, her tail's just right there. Day 3 of living in this new house and the oven glass just exploded. We weren't even near it or hadn't even used it. Wait, for real? Oh my gosh. It was like, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. Let's show these newcomers what they're about to get into. And they did. Still find glass shards to this day. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I hope you all never like found it by like walking your bare feet on it. That would be that'd be scary. There's like a couple of times. Of course we do. How else would we find it? Of course it's always in our feet. I mean, find it any other way? Absolutely impossible. Yeah, there's been like a time or two where I've like, I never, wait, no, I have broken a glass here one time. I rarely break glasses, but there was just this one time I poured myself a cup of tea and I guess I put it too close to the edge, like close enough, because like the counter kind of has like a slope on the edge. So instead of it just being like, you know, like a square and then immediately like cuts off to the side, it's like more of a sloped, like a curve. So I guess I accidentally put it too much on the curve. And so I turned away and I thought in my peripheral, I saw it move slightly and then just crash. And there was glass and tea all over the kitchen floor. I was like I screamed like, what the fuck? Like out throughout the house. I think I was already having a bad day too. So I was like, oh, I can't win. And of course, here comes the dog walking over and be trying to figure out what's happened. Because, you know, I'm in the kitchen, so she thinks she's going to get something. It's like, no, don't come closer. Please. I can't. I've already dealt with so much. I can't deal with you stepping on the glass. Just glass is just so much fun. Oh my gosh, there was this other time too. I didn't break it. When I went out to college, I had brought my collection. I have a collection of bouncy balls that I have, and I put it in this jar because I had so many of them from like the years. And I think it was my second year. So one of my professors, he has a thing for he has a thing for bouncy balls, but he has a collection of bouncy balls that he just like randomly gives out to like students, or he just like throws around to people. Have I been using the wrong color this whole time? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, and whatnot. So I was like, oh, I'm going to bring my collection so that I have a place to store them when I find them. And as we're moving in, I think I had put it in like a hamper basket and there was like some stuff covering it, but it wasn't like totally hidden, you know? And my dad was like, you know, dropping stuff off outside of the truck because we had, you know, loaded it up. And it was already like pretty hot. The AC wasn't working in the place too, so we were kind of like, you know, we were getting a little agitated. And then all of a sudden, I just watch him like take the hamper, and he just like drops it outside of the truck, and you just hear it shatter. And it's a big jar too. And he just kind of like looks at me, and I look at him, and we uncovered it, and yep, it was all shattered. And then me and him had to like sit there and like try to like pick up all the glass pieces so we could throw it away. And all of the bouncy balls are just loose in the hamper basket too. I was like, oh, such a mess. I had to clean the pieces out of it and make sure that I wasn't going to get cut up by it later too. I eventually got like a new glass though, a new jar to put it in. But he was like, how was I supposed to know it was in there? I was like, I don't know. Why are you throwing all my stuff around? But nah, it's okay. It's in the past now, and I got plenty more bouncy balls after that. And it was just like a fun era because like you could just like literally walk into like the building where like all of like the digital arts classes were, and just walk into one of like the animation classrooms and look down, and you would just find a bouncy ball. Like, there would be so many nights where I would just, like, I'd be working late in there, and I would decide to take a break, and while I was taking a break, I would just look for the bouncy balls and just collect them. It's like, yes, these are mine. It was kind of crazy. He was one of those, like, quirky teachers, so he was just randomly, like, throw stuff everywhere. Like, he wore, like, funky colored sweatpants, and he had Crocs on. I was like, you know, like the classic stereotypical art teacher look. He eventually went on sabbatical, and my senior year. And I think he started doing like painting wall wall murals in town and like the adjacent towns around. And I think he's still doing that. And he's like done a couple of like written a couple of books as well. He's a pretty cool dude. I haven't really looked into him in a hot minute. Let's see, how does that look? I think it looks nice. I liked my other professors too. Except for the one that like really like tried to gaslight me into believing that dogs had lips because of that one stupid project we were working on. But he was still an alright guy. Yeah, I know, right? Like, okay, buds, tell me, do dogs have lips? Tell me right now, do you think a dog has lips? Because this man really tried to sit there and tell me that dogs had lips. Everybody collectively like, huh? Okay, y'all make me feel so valid. Because, okay, so for the context, I told this story before too. And I'm always so happy to tell it again because I love hearing people just go, that sounds crazy. I mean, not like the same way humans do. Like, I think what the issue is, I think I've heard this before, this professor has like issues with like explaining what he means when he's trying to give his critiques. But basically what was happening, they just came in, what the fuck? Listen, don't what the fuck me. But they've got like lip-like flesh around the edges of their mouth. Yeah, I could see that, but it's not like lips though. So what was happening is that we had a project. It was I'm not exactly sure what the class was for, but for this project, we were supposed to be making 3D models of alien sci-fi characters in a prehistoric setting. So I had my character and I kind of like used inspiration from, what was that character's name in League of Legends? Was it Kled? Yeah, with like a tiny character with like an animal like steed, like a mount, you know? And that's what I was doing. And since it was prehistoric, and I used a bear dog. That's what I used as like, you know, the mount. And so I was doing, you know, 2 models basically when everybody else was doing, because, you know, I'm just a little overachiever apparently. But so I was basically did both of the models, and then, you know, I was like, okay, do you want to like come see this and you know give a critique, because, you know, it's a classroom. And he came over, he's like, yeah, it looks good, but you should do more with the bear dog's lips. And why didn't you got a model in the dog lips? And I was like, huh? He's like, yeah, the dog lips. And it's like, what do you, dogs don't have lips? Like, yeah, they do. Just put model in the dog lips. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Dogs don't have lips. It's like, yes, they do. You just put in the dog lips. It's like, no, I don't know what that means. Wants me to give the bear dog some big kissable lips. Like, I have no idea what he was talking about. Like, they have versions of lips, but not what we consider lips on people. Look up the term flues. Flues. Yeah, like that. Like, just like the thicker, like, skin that's around, like, the dog's mouth. Like, he didn't say that, though. He just kept saying dog lips. And you and I know what lips are. And you know, we know that's not that kind of lips. But he didn't want to, like, clarify. He just wanted me to do it. And it's like, so I'm going to give this bear dog the biggest kissable lips. No, I did not do that. I ended up not doing it at all. And I don't even remember what I got. He never said anything after that. But I was just like, what? What are you talking about? Like, we had like an argument. And then literally everybody I talked to after that, I just walked in and was like, do dogs have lips? Tell me right now. Tell me I'm not crazy. And they're like, no, dogs, what? If he said, you know, the thicker part of the dog's mouth, like, yeah, I would have done that. But because he didn't, and he just wanted to, you know, I don't know, be right and give out his authority and be like, you need to do this. No, I don't know. I don't know what he wanted me to do. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We just wanted to be different. Exactly. He's like, I just want to be different. All right, we're in an ad break now. Oh yeah, I was just. I wish. Please don't take me. Honestly, let me look real quick. I want to see. Do I, by any chance, have the files still? I had a folder labeled school, but I don't think I have it anymore. Damn it. I was like, I don't want to look at this anymore. I wonder, do I have it on my art station, maybe? I did it again. I keep covering my mouth. No, I do not. God damn it. I didn't put any of my 3D stuff on there. Well, I guess that's because I was trying to sell myself as like a concept artist and a 2D artist, but still, like, huh. That wasn't very cool of me. Oh my gosh, I remember this picture. This wasn't even for school. I just drew it just cuz. Sorry, I'm going down memory lane now. I'm looking at all like my past projects. Like, I didn't mind the 3D classes at all. I did have a good time in them. It was just like that one scenario that I did not stand. I could not stand him. Okay, I don't know how to do this strap because the bone of the foot here is kind of throwing me off a little bit, but also like the angle of the foot. Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to like just distort like the line work. Hmm. I like this music. This music's really nice. I went for the ad break to be over so I can keep yapping. Yapping about school. A school that I am no longer in. Thankfully. The community is back. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, I don't have like the 3D images of the work that I did. Oh, I wonder if I could go on their Facebook and like travel back like 4 or 5 years and see if I could find the showcase video, because at the end of every year they did like a showcase with each of the classes, you know. Obviously they just show off the work that was done and whatnot. It was like my favorite time of the year. I really enjoyed watching everything. I really liked watching like the film kids like stuff too, because you know with everybody, you always do what like the animation kids were doing, because I don't want to say it was like we only kept to like each of our majors, because like obviously everybody was friends with like, you know, whoever, but like I never really saw too often what like the film kids were doing or the broadcasting kids. I'm not mad anymore. I have the dog family Subaru added. I'm gonna get a Subaru. You don't like dogs though? Did the dog have lips? I sound so fucking crazy when I ask that. I sound just like him. Yeah, I saw 2D stuff. I wonder if I can find that one picture that I did. Is it in here? No, I didn't put this in here? That sucks. He's watching now and like, mission accomplished. Please don't talk about my dog family lips. Don't talk about it, please. Yeah, I was going to show another picture I used to do, but never mind then. Apparently I have my comic that I did for my senior project in here. Because, like, I have, like, this, like, folder that's just all of, like, my, like, OCs and, like, my character stories and whatnot filled with it. But this is one that's not in there. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's in for contest entries because, yeah, it was for a contest. There it is. It was for the galaxy's cutest character. I did not win, but that's okay. There was a lot of good. There was some great submissions in there. Like, I wanted to try. I'll show you. I can't find it anymore. I'm in the wrong. I went into the wrong file again. I didn't set my real name on this, did I? No, I didn't. Good. The college portfolio world. It wasn't even really for college. It was just for funsies. I haven't done, like, any, like, OC work in a hot minute, though. Dog lips did not win cutest character. It wasn't dog lips. It was different. It was something else. It was from my OC. There, this was the image. This is, like, old. I wouldn't mind, like, trying to redraw it, though. Because, like, I try to, like put the character in, like, some sci-fi clothing and then just looking out at, like, the meteor shower and all that. The lighting's so pretty. Thank you. I was really proud of that. Yeah, this is about, like, 5 or 6 years old, too. I'll have to go in. Maybe I'll redraw it. I've always wanted to do one of those, like, draw this again challenges, but I never finished any of my artwork, so I never had anything. Maybe I could do this one. Very cute. Thank you. Not cute enough, apparently. They looked at her and said, she's ugly. No, I'm kidding. I hope they didn't say that. She's just a little girl who loves the space. Yeah, maybe when I have more time, though. I was thinking about, like, some other, like, past, like, original characters and stuff and thinking that maybe when I have a moment, maybe I'll do just, like, a little bit of, like, a designing stream, like, redesigning them. But we'll see. I say I'll do a lot of things, and then I never do them. Okay, so the base. La. Yeah, I mostly just, like, did sketches because I hated rendering. Rendering is still hard for me. I still like the sketch phase the best because I feel like, I don't know, it's when it looks the best. But I think I've worked up my skill over time that I do not cringe at seeing my artwork anymore. Like, I mean, look at all this that I've done so far. That's pretty cool. I can say that I've cooked. I can allow myself to be a little proud of myself. Just a little bit, though. Don't want to get a big head. Okay, so if I do this... Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, put that up. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Okay, so I need... this one. And this one. Well, I'm going to take this one first. Oops. Yeah, you can see I used to be, like, really sketchy with my line work. Now I'm gonna do some art. Oh, yes, everybody's so creative. Do it right now. Even if you don't do art, do art right now. Yellow is not a creative color. No. What color am I supposed to use to color in piss then? Just kidding. I'm not. Okay. La 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 la. Give me that. I wonder if I... Yeah, I'll put in a little bit of that. Oh. Oh, no, I was on the right layer. Nice. Oh my gosh, I was on the right layer. Again. Pepsi, you're just the professional here. Nobody will be able to match your speed. Oops. No oops. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it when people log in the burps for me. Pepsi's just that fast. He's had a lot of practice over the years. Okay. Yeah, there we go. A shoe. All right, now I can put this as the strap. It's strap. There we go. All right, now we're going to clean up the bottom of the shoe because it was connected to the top part, so a lot of stuff's going to be carried over. Oh, would you look at that? I delete all the layers. I need that back. I think I need that back. Oh, what am I trying to look for? That's not here. I'm trying to look for another shoe layer. A folder, if you will, that does not exist because Jade only has 2 feet, not 4. I know, that's so crazy, isn't it? They don't go back. I need my commissions folder. There we go. All right. Wait, no, not purple. Because, no, cancel. Because that's orange. That's not black. I need blue. Once again, do not be afraid of what you're about to see here. If it'll load. My PC crashes. Imagine if I just spoke that into existence. Okay. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh no. Okay, there we go. There. All right. Boots. Foot boot. Okay, so then when I put this here, yeah, it carries over, but as you can see, we need to spruce it up a little bit. I'll be heading off to sleep soon, so I'm glad to see there's someone else counting. Thank you, Pepsi. Much appreciated. The burps will be in safe hands. And then everybody proceeds to not count the burps. Everybody mysteriously disappears. Funny you say that. Why is this so much darker? Oh my gosh. I shall count the burps within each generation. For generations to come, the burps shall be counted. I guess it's because I erased it. Yeah, I'll just redo it. It doesn't need to be the same rendering, obviously. It just makes it easier for me. Who knows? Maybe I won't burp for the rest of the stream. Haha. That was funny. Anyway, that was a funny concept. Anyway. I don't think I need to worry about dragging this down too much. Oh, no wonder it doesn't look right. I'm using the fucking wrong color. It's not even meant to be... No, it is. Am I silly? Yeah. It's like, yes, let me use the same color of this part of the shoe here and wonder why it's not showing up as a shadow. I don't have the layer set to multiple. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Don't look at those shoes. Look at these shoes. If I had to wear a certain shoe for the rest of my life, it would be a flip-flop or a sandal variant. I don't really like wearing shoes. I never did, especially when I was younger. I'd be like so stubborn that like whenever I would go to like the campground that we own, like I would refuse to wear shoes even though like the rocks and like the foliage that was like spiky would like hurt my feet. But I was like, no, I don't want to wear shoes. I want to be free. Let the grippers be free. I was very stubborn, and I paid the price of my feet were always sore. It's been so long since I've been over there. I'll have to check it out. Eventually I lost interest because I was like, I don't want to... It's hot over there, and there's bugs. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like how that looks. Look at that. It's like... Shoo, shoo. I like it. I think I'll keep it. The rest, not so much. I'll delete. Hello? Oh, that's what I made under there? I was like, why is there just a random hole here? Man, I'm so good. There we go. All right. I'll move the highlight a little bit. Position it a bit better. Okay, and then the hard highlight, I'll move down so it matches the... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Draw on the layer, Kronk. Wrong layer. I miss that movie. I want to watch it again at some point. It's just a classic. Yes, the power of... What the fuck? Yes, yes. Now you see, this is why I hate the symmetry tool, because it messes everything up if you get too close to the middle ground there. Boom, baby. Oh my gosh, Jade, Kier, and I kept making jokes that we were going to dress up as like Kuzco, Kronk, and Yzma last year, but we never did it. We should do that this year. I should ask them. Hey guys, I know Halloween's not for like a billion years, but do you want to go as the Emperor's New Groove cast? Okay, just to see. My bear controversy. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Shaggy, thank you so much for the raid, bud. How was the game? What's that say? How was the game, bud? Did you win? I saw you were playing Marvel Rivals, even though you said you were playing Ubu Watch. Did you play both? Did you win in either of them? But for anybody that may be new here, hello. My name is Dae Ursa. I am a bear VTuber here on Twitch. I play a variety of games from time to time. Oh no, that's not what I'd always do that. And I also do art from time to time. Today I'm working on a VTuber model for my buddy Jade. Here's your shout out that's not gonna work. Yep. Voice servers died for 5 minutes, so Shaggy gave up on it. Listen, I feel that. No patience. Give up right now. Correct. Shaggy just said he's not lying. Well, I hope you guys had a fun time. At least a little bit. So what happened? Just like nobody could like connect to anything or something like that? For a brief second. Also, don't mind me. I'm doing witchcraft. But yeah, if anybody needs to do a raid and dash, please feel free to do so. You know, get something to eat. You know, get some rest. Whatever you gotta do. Feel free. You don't have to stay and keep the bear company. I appreciate you stopping by. But if you do stay, I hope you enjoy your time here. Yep, short-term connection failures. Okay, you'll have that in video games from time to time. There we go. That's better. I kind of like this because it does show like the rest of the shoe. And I did win a Marvel Rivals thanks to PBJ. In my last game, I got MVP with a whopping 25-0 scoreboard. Hell yeah. Who are you playing? Punisher? Or were you playing somebody else? I know you play Punisher a lot. I just can't remember what the everybody else is. Okay, so then I'm gonna tone back. Nah, it's probably fine. Anyway. But yeah, so yeah, we're working on the shoes right now. We're very close to finishing this goober. Punisher, indeed. That's what I thought. Punisher is pretty fun. I would play him once in a while. He's just very easy to get into, which I like characters like that. Okay, now we have the bows on the shoes. And I think I'm going to try to be a little sneaky. I think I'm about to steal and use one of the ones on this model here. It's been a hot minute since I played Marvel Rivals though. I miss my baby girl, Moon Knight. I need to play him again. I think I missed out on getting the twerking Venom emote. Yeah, because Maya came and said it was 6 days left, and well, it's Wednesday now. Well, I might have time. Now I should go shower and make dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Are you going to share with the class? Please? I'm not sure whether to use the bows up here on the hair or to use the one on the wrist. I feel like the wrist might be a bit easier. I'll have to, obviously I'm going to change up like the rendering so that it fits more with where it's at. Yeah, I think I might try the wrist bows. Where is the cardigan? There it is. Fastener? No. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to take the whole bow. And I'm going to put it above here. Please don't crash. Okay. I have to beg. Please don't crash. Where? Oh. Duh. Where is it? I can't find it. It's the wrist bow. Chicken, kale, potatoes, carrot bowl. Something more healthy. Okay. I think it could be pretty good. I don't mind kale. But sometimes I prefer not to eat it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Have to be like get a good mindset for kale. I guess it also depends on like how you make it too. Okay, so if I were to like like this, and no, do like something like that. Same, I don't really like it, but I don't want it to go bad. Yeah. It really does just come down to like how you make it. Yeah, I think this part of the bow would be a bit better to use. Anything can be good. It, like really, again, it's just how you make it. We were talking last night. I was like, "Ew, I hate sauerkraut." And Zaz was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, you like it?" He's like, "Yeah, fuck with it." I was like, good for you." Can't relate. You can have it. I don't want it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think I'll really need to like have like the other half of the bow, so I'll just leave it as is. Okay, so this will be my shading, and then this will be my highlight. So I need to just go in and redo the rendering. Okay, I'm on this one. That's the feet. I need the socks. Where are the socks? Oh, they're right here. Oh no, the the grippers are showing. Turn that off. Turn that off too. There we go. There. Turn everything off. I can't see. Okay. That's not right. There we go. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a picky eater. I definitely was a picky eater when I was younger, but then again, I feel like that's just kind of like, I don't know. It feels like with like when it comes to kids in the childhood, you either eat everything or you eat nothing. And I was the kid that ate nothing except hot dogs and chicken nuggets. That was what I would eat. Oh, and Rice Krispies. But I'd like to think that I've expanded my palate a little bit better. But sauerkraut is not one. Kale, a little bit. It kind of gives me like Minecraft vibes. But we're not playing Minecraft. That's why Flintstones vitamins were invented. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, to be honest with you, I don't think I've actually ever taken vitamins when I was younger. I think I just kind of, I don't know, raw dogged life after when I was younger. If I didn't get my nutrients, that was on me, and you know it was. I mean, they might have gotten it for me to take, but that doesn't mean I took them. Because I probably thought, ew, it's medicine. That means it tastes bad. I'm not taking it. They're like, no, Dae, it's gummies. He's like, no, that's gross. I don't want it. Just start screaming. Okay, and then I might play around with the shape here a little bit just to... Going, hi, Zora. Welcome in, bud. How you doing today? Okay. Oh, she thinking about it. Oh, Clip Studio. Oh, please, please don't. I actually did a good job with the flavor of them. Former Flintstones kid here. Yeah, I'm sure they like tasted good. It's just if once I got the mindset that the association in my head, I probably just would not give it a try. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing great, bud. That's good to hear. Doing great. My friend's offline. It's a good thing. What? What the heck? Oh, that's so weird. Does Twitch not like... Does Twitch not like let you go automatically go with the raid? That's crazy because I was still on Shaggy's page And I'm still on Pixie's page, but she already ended stream. Huh. That's kind of crazy. I know I'm always like, I don't know these people. I want to watch my friend, blah, 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 or whatever. But now it's like, oh, I don't want to be on an empty screen. Oh my gosh, there's 2 people playing Schedule 1. Everybody wants the drugs. I have shirts from my Warframe clan leader, and he gave me one that's special. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, bud. Nice shirt. Like a IRL shirt, or is it like a endgame shirt? Being in a small Warframe clan with iron shirts is awesome. That sounds pretty awesome. I don't have a Warframe shirt. IRL shirt. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what my clan's called. I think it's Tickle Crabs. But literally only 2 of us still somewhat regularly play Warframe out of the whole group with our logo. Nice. I don't think I've seen anybody else on. Tickle Crabs is a baller name. It's something like that. Something about crabs. I'd ask, but the bud's tired right now. I don't know if he's resting or not. I don't want to, because he's like, I'm mentally exhausted today, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, bud. I come in later. Hey, what's our Warframe clan called? I think a day I'm trying to sleep. Is it called Tickle Crabs? Okay, yeah, go ahead. It was definitely something crabs. It had. I know for certain it had to do with crabs. Also, I did not come. I was not a part of like the name. Stop it! We don't want to see you. Get out of here. There we go. Poor Blue. But I wasn't around at that point. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I like the sleeve design too. Very nice. A professional shirt. If I ever make merch and it's shirts, it's gonna say "Go fast, eat ass." Would you guys wear it? That one I'm for a long time though. I don't know how to really like do this part of the sock. Yeah, one of these days, add it to the list of things I want to do that will take me 8,000 years to actually get to, but I gotta get on there and like finally make it to the 1999 content. I'm like just before it, but I still need the necromech. Excuse me. You know what? Speaking of t-shirts, though, somebody should. An event needs to happen where somebody plays Jackbox, and we all played that t-shirt game. That's so much fun. I forget what it's called. I also have the reactive Emmy made. Oh, it's done. Nice. You're done, Ralph. It's over. On the back, got it memorized. Got it memorized. All anybody has to do is ask. Half of us have the entire Jackbox collection. I know. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about it either for like my affiliate anniversary or my birthday, but I don't know. It feels kind of rude to be like, "Hey, will you host this? Will you host the game?" I'm like, please, because I don't have any of the games. Or else I would do it. It's like, oh, so you're invited, but like, I know. It's like, I'm making you host the party. That's what we did for Beansby Day. That's just hosted some games. Okay. I'm just always a do-it-myself person, so I always feel bad asking for help. It's like, no, I should have been able to do it. But they are, like, checkbooks do be so goofy, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. Feel like t-shirt game, like Quiplash, even though I'm bad at it. Job. Like, oh, so much fun. I can't remember the other ones that we played during that Creamy's birthday stream, but I liked the game. Okay, how about I do this? Okay, I think I got something that I like. Trying to use less line work sometimes and just kind of like paint out the definition in some places. Trivia Murder Party that no one in my circle ever wants to play. I think that was one of the ones we were going to play, but we didn't have time for it. I feel like it was. I don't know. There was one that we were going to play, but we didn't get to. That might have been it. I'll play it with you, Nin. Listen, when we finally get around to it, we'll play it. Man, that's only those are my only two events. If anybody has a closer event, speak now or in the future. And that's not till like when was my affiliate anniversary? Is it May or June? Maybe. Birthday's not till July, so that'll be a hot minute. In July. The string of birthdays is coming up for me. Because it's all of my siblings' birthdays in the summer, and then also it's a lot of my friends' birthdays in the summer too. It's like, oh my gosh. Wow, we all got to be born at the same time. It's not really the same time because we're years apart, but still. Okay, I don't think that looks bad. I think that probably looks a little bit all right. Okay, and then this I shall keep. All right, let's take a look. Where are your socks? There they are. All right, what do we think about that? Why do our parents feel the need to check at the same time every year? I know, that's... Yeah, what is it about? What is it, like November, October? The holidays just get you feeling frisky. Ew. I don't want to think about that with my parents. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Honestly, I thought I'd take the longest on the shoes, but... No, that's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. I like it. I think we got it. Okay, so now I need to move this. Okay, so that... No, I should clean up first before I start moving everything over. Copying, pasting it, I should say. I always like telling people, with my siblings, our birthdays went in a line from oldest to youngest, and then I came along and messed everything up. Not only am I in the middle of the lineup, I also share a birthday with my half-sister. Not only am I going to mess it up, I'm also going to steal your birthday as well. So you have to share with me. Teehee. And you're also 21, so now the focus is going to be on me because I'm a baby. I'm the baby. But I was never like that. I never felt like I was sharing my birthday. It always felt like my birthday, but I don't know how it is from her perspective. She never really said. Oops. Imagine she's just been holding in this resentment for years. Okay, then boop and boop. All right, edit, copy, paste. I see it's all here now. Nice. There. Flip. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna help, but we'll pretend it will. You gotta wear both shoes, silly. Enhance the image. Okay, I think it's lined up. Wow, I see how it is. Pepsi leaves and then everybody slacks off. No, I'm kidding. I'll put it in. $308. Okay, delete. This is the right. Okay, I gotta move the rest of these down here now. Faster! Faster! Like here. Hmm. It's like, it's like, which one is better? The left one or the right one? Left one or the right one? Okay, so this. Okay. So this is left bottom shoe bow and then so shoe bow so yeah. And this is the right. Well, I could just call it red and I'll just like left right go. Okay, then bottom shoe show bow sole. There we go. That's what that's called, right? The sole of the shoe. Okay. And then this can be moved down to above the socks, wherever that is. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening in here. There we go. All right. Perfect. And now we are ready for the final piece of clothing, the jacket. Which hopefully will not be too difficult. Like I said, it's probably just gonna be me remembering I need to make 2 versions of the sleeves. Okay, so this is not useful anymore. I need... That's so mean. This isn't useful to me. No, it needs to be... jacket. I need to repaint the keys letters on my keyboard. They've all gone. Like, I'm missing almost all of them. Literally the only one... It's easier to say which ones are still there. R, T, G, H, U, P, B, and X. Everything else is pretty much... of the letters is gone. But okay. Oh, this zipper's gonna kill me, but that's okay. I'm ready to die. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I need a line art layer, thank you. Okay. So let's see here. Alright, first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and, like, since there's been some slight changes with, like, the proportions of the design, I'm gonna try to make it look a little bit more cohesive with each other. I do like a bit of, like, the back of the hood as well. Okay. Then we gotta get that pumpkin shape. That's a Soul Eater reference for the normies in the chat. No, I'm kidding. If y'all here watching a bear draw a dragon on Twitch, you ain't no normie. Okay. All right. Okay, so everything is green. I was thinking for some reason it was black accent, but no, it's just mostly green. The only thing that's black on this is the zipper. So I need to remember that. I got so many hoodies. Oh, not recently. And they were so big and oversized. I love it. I love an oversized hoodie. There we go. The biggest hood. So then you're kind of like... Perfect. Okay, and then I'm going to make a separate one for the sleeves. Since this kind of covers them up a good chunk. Okay, so basically... Okay, and I won't have to really worry about like making two parts of the sleeves too. I could just do the one since the hood's so big, it's kind of like covering it up. So that should work out pretty good. All right. And then when it comes to the middle finger part, I'll probably just try to like flip this upside down and then just like kind of like distort like the shape and whatnot from there. I'm still in this ad. I was gonna look over at the at Basil Wolf playing the schedule, but I'm still in the fucking ad. I'm still in the fucking building. Okay. Let's start with the hood. Wow. I guess I could do the sleeves first just while I'm thinking of it, but nah. Why would I go and do that? That doesn't sound like me. Okay. I know I've mentioned this a couple of times, but I was kind of weird when I started stream. I really thought I was gonna pass out like 30 minutes in, but no, I'm doing pretty alright. I said I was gonna take a nap, but I didn't end up actually really napping. I kind of was like dozing more than anything. Like I don't know what it is. It's like when I'm like, okay, I need to lay down and take a nap, my body's like, what if you didn't? That'd be kind of funny. And I'm like, not really. It's like, yeah, I think that's funny. And then I don't take a nap. I don't know, I guess like having something in front of me to like distract myself with is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why'd I use why'd I say that? I mean, it is pretty cool, but just the proper term like helps with like keeping my mind occupied. That's for sure. That's what I was trying to get at. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty all right. All right, so this part will be the back of the hoodie. That's gonna go behind. I hate it when it does that. Be so great. It would be so cool. Excuse me. Okay. What can I say? Baby, it's cold outside. It is cold outside. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it's like for everybody else in the world right now, but I remember I was saying, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for it to get warm out, so I'm not gonna be like tired all the time and like sleeping because like the cold makes me so tired. And it was getting warmer, and I was really excited because like, oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to just not worry about bringing a jacket to work and actually being able to wake up because the heat's gonna make me wake up. It's gonna be so great. And then it's it snowed yesterday. Like, what the hell? I'm doing this on the wrong layer. I was like, what do you mean it's snowing? It's April. We're about to go into the next ice age, okay? I guess that's what's happening here. I didn't even watch any of the Ice Age movies. Well, I watched the first one, but that was it. They had made like 6 of them after that, and I was like, that might be a little bit too many for me. like, I just want you to be warm. Is that too much to ask for? Just a little bit, apparently. All right. Okay. Now we can move on to the color. Just around the riverbed. What is the tolerance at? -1. Okay, I'm gonna put that on 0. Oops. My life once more. I'm stupid. I was on the wrong layer again. My life. And we're never. I ain't gonna live forever. It's my life. This back part will be pretty easy to render out. I'm just gonna do like 2 shadings and that's it. My hard shade and my soft shade. Okay. Yes, I will make it harder for myself. Yes, I will flip the image even though this is symmetrical and I can just go to the other side. I don't know why. I've talked about it before, but I think it's like more of like a mindset than anything. If I flip the image, I'll be able to do what I want to do easier. It's just a state of mind, after all. I could do the lasso method. So funny how I watch this one person on YouTube, they'll have like a speed paint of like their art playing while they're like talking about like the current project they're doing or like the like exercises or whatever, and like they'll just be like so smoothly like going through with the lasso tool to like clean up like the excess color, and it just looks so effortless. But when I do it, I struggle so hard sometimes. And I know it's editing magic, you know. Obviously, it's probably not gonna like show like the 8 billion attempts or whatnot, but still, it's like, damn, what can I be like that? One day. One day I'm gonna be best artist, best at bit. Be good artist, good art. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. 3-minute ad. Just letting you buds know so you don't get blindsided. Okay, there we go. Ooh, can I please speak? Oh my gosh. There we go. There's the hood. So now we just need to render it all out. So I'm going to take this color and this color. I need to see you. Thigh band. What do you have? 30, 40, 60, 100. Okay. Oops. Why are we loading? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. 30. 40. 60. And 100. Okay, so this is the hard highlight. If we put one in, I'm not sure if I will or not. I might try to put in like maybe like a textured highlight, if anything. Okay, this is the soft shade. And this is just the hard shade. Okay. And then take these two. There we go. All right, I'll do this one first. The back first. If I use the right color, maybe I will. All right. And it's not really a highlight, but I guess to give the impression of one, I'll... Well, first of all, I'm going to change the eraser. There we go. Something like that. Nice. Hard highlight. I'm trying to decide if if it really needs any more like shading on it. Probably not really. I keep thinking like I've like left the ambient playlist and I'm like now in like a video game one because the previous song I know it wasn't, but it reminded me a lot of like Legend of Zelda music, and now this one's like now this makes me think of Undertale. Like maybe there was some influences. But I don't think it's part of the soundtrack. Okay, give me this. I'm trying to be like locked in. Like the more confident I am, depends on like how much I get in a quick span of time. In finishing this, I mean. It will, well, if we do like get like every piece done, it won't be like finish because I'll have to go through and like name everything, and I need to like split stuff. But that's not going to be. I'll spare you guys from that boring part, and I'll just do it like probably tomorrow before I get into some Minecraft. I will spare you from that, but not the 5 hours of Minecraft you'll see tomorrow, where I'm just going back and forth and just placing cobblestone, a smooth stone, or dirt on this stupid island I'm making. I shouldn't call it stupid. I really like it so far. It's coming along nicely. But at least there's Pokemon from time to time that you get to look at. I need to find another Eevee. Oh yeah, that's right. I was making eggs. I'm making eggs. That's right. I have to check on them and see if they've given me any more Eevees to work with. I guess I'll have to make an incubator, won't I? Or something like that. Something that hatches eggs. Or is it kind of like I gotta walk around it, it'll hatch? Like in some of the other games. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out with Cobblemon. And mayhaps I would try to find some more of like the starters too. Kind of surprised for this. As much as like time I spent in the Nether, I'm surprised I hadn't found like a Charmander yet. I mean, it's not a guaranteed, obviously, but still. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of a highlight. Okay, now what's one I was using? Oh yeah, I think I used the noise to like add in some more of like, you know, kind of like that fabric texture. I know, I kind of like use it for like everything. It's like fabric, leather, whatever, you know? And then if I tone it back, can't really tell. If I do it gently. What if I do it more gently? What if I do it gently? Gently? Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Okay, maybe I'll try with this one instead. No, that just makes it look dirty. Don't mind me, I'm playing around with layers. Okay. That's not bad. You can still see it, but it's not like as overpowering as it was before. I think I'll keep it like that. Just gently erase it from the ones down here, because this is mostly supposed. This is meant to be caught by the light, so in the shadows, it's not going to be shown as much. I'm making sure I didn't erase too much. There we go. Yeah. Okay. All that hood. Front. Hood. Back. Hood. There we go. All right. So next part, we'll do. We could do the sleeves, but I think we'll do this part. I think this part will probably take the. You know what? Why am I speculating? I should just shut up and just hit draw. It'll all take long if I don't get to it. turtle. Hell yeah. More fishing. It's been so long. It's been like so many years since I last went fishing. I wouldn't say I was good at fishing, but I did enjoy it. I think in the era where I did get brought out to go fishing sometimes, it was when I was feeling pretty lazy and I was tired. So it's like I kind of like just like standing there not doing anything or thinking about anything. Just waiting for the fish to come around, you know? Maybe one day I'll pick it back up. Okay, I think I'm gonna like use just shading to like break up like these two parts here. I'm sorry, this is making me go crazy. Oh, it's only a couple seconds left. It was all. How did I sit there for 5 minutes? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Day looking for more excuses to fall asleep. No, I'm not tired. Like I said, I'm not tired no more. I'm working. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Yeah, it was just like the repetitive like note was just like making my mind go absolutely crazy. But it only kicked in till the very end, so it didn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, but before I overwhelm myself with like the added parts for each of the segments of the jacket, I think I'll just like try to focus on stuff one at a time. Because if not, I'll get overwhelmed. And then I'll be like, oh. And yeah, that's exactly what'll happen. No, I don't need to do that. Why would I do that? Don't make it that big. It really don't need to be that big. It don't need to be that deep. I should send a picture to Jade of the shoes before I forget so they can see and they can fix that. Anything before I get too ahead of myself here. Ah, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. Alright, let me do that now. I do that right now. Yazo. You are not Jade. Where? Oh, there we go. I won't even say anything. I'm just gonna show them the shoes and then run away. Yeah, we need some more, like, upbeat music. Uh. Can y'all hear the Discord notifications, by the way? Because if you can, I should go on Do Not Disturb. Okay, that's not as quiet. They do be jump scaring me a little bit. What? Oh, here it is. I was like, where did that go? Be that. Excuse me. Why did I zoom out? Ah. Alright, I can't. I can't. I can't. We're going back to the anime openings. I try to be different. I'm just not strong enough. I should add in the hole for the straps. Oops. Feels so precise. Slice and dice. No, I messed up. I shouldn't have said anything. Lucky. There we go. All right. Do I want to do? No, that's pretty. a pretty good curve there. I think I'll leave it as is. All right. Now, before I forget... Put that up. I will never ever be able to draw a perfect circle. Also, you'll probably see it on the internet, but like these people doing like the perfect circle challenge where they're using chalk and they're just like, you know, using like the rotation of like their shoulder to like get the whole circle. I wouldn't be able to do it because I'd be too busy thinking about the chalkboard because I don't know, I don't want to say it's like a fear or anything, but I hate chalkboards just because of like the sound they make when you scrape your nails against it. It's like, I'd be too nervous about that. But some people get pretty good at it. Like, if I were to just, like, freehand a circle right now. Yeah. That's my circle. Wait, let me do it again. Yeah, I guess this is all in, like, the rotation of, like, your joint, but, like... No, but I used to be very good at, like, drawing, like, straight lines. But no, I can't even do that anymore. Because my teacher hated us and wanted us to basically draw straight lines for the first, like, couple weeks of class. That was so much fun. Okay. I don't remember what the point was. I guess it was just, like, to practice having a steady hand, but, like, it was torture. And he wonders why I fall asleep in class so much. Alright, so what did I use for the shading on the shirt? Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, we'll get this here. Okay, so we have main jacket, hood straps, the seam, the zipper, the sleeves, sleeve. Okay, 6 more parts to go through. It sounds intimidating, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Where is your shirt? There it is. Bulk. Eh. At least when it comes to like the white color, it's not as many steps just because it's already such a bright color. So I don't need to like try to do too much rendering. All right, so 15. There we go. All right, where's my... Honey, where's my super suit? There. I'll remember this time. And then Dae proceeded to never remember anything ever again. Oh shit. What? Oh. Like, why does my soft eraser look janky? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know how much, like, the back cleanup is really needed, but I still do it. Make sure it's somewhat clean, because you never know. You never know how crazy some people are going to get with their with their rigging. Some people like really like the really bouncy rigs, and I don't mind them so much. But sometimes they get a little, oh, they get pretty crazy with it, you know. It's like, is this person bouncy or are they made out of jello? Jello, mole, hello. Okay, and then the highlight, I basically just use this white, I think, just to like tone down the shadows a bit more. Yeah, looks about right. I thought I moved over. It's okay. I'll get it back. You know what? I can do that better. Day, I can do that better, Ursa. That's me. Why settle for mediocrity when I could go for perfection? Actually. Let me sit a bit worse. Yeah, I think I need to go a bit thinner with the shadow here. Arigato, honto arigato. Love bleach. Why is there like a hard line here? Isn't the this is it? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix that too. Okay, that's better. Hmm. Can I... Challenge, pick the right tool. Impossible. Gosh. Gosh. I don't know what I'm doing, Maxie. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Peter. Oh, I was just like, why is nothing popping up? Clip Studio dying again. Is it? Wait. Oh, it's on 50%. That's why I can't fucking see it. I was like, why isn't this like covering the whole damn thing? You know what? It's fine. Okay. Let's go over here now. So locked in. I don't think I need to really do too much other than that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to use a highlight for this part, definitely, but I need to make another shading layer. Yep. Coeda, 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 coeda. There we go. Pretty good. All right. I'm gonna rename these. Metal. Metal shade. All right. So, as per usual, I call this portion of the of outfits like this the bulk. So this is the front. The next part will be the back. Okay. Next, we should probably do this part right here, like the rim of the jacket. Well, we should probably do that. Because then it'll make it easier for me to do the zipper, which is what I was going to do next, but I was like, I think I'll need this, though, to feel really good about it. This is not the correct one. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. I'm dying. Tell the bear buds I love them. Oh, ew. Hate to see that. Like when like two lines don't actually like merge together when you're drawing them, so there's just like that gap in between. Yucky. Okay. There we go. Alright, base. Ugh. Excuse me. That came from deep within. Oh, My gosh, there's absolutely nothing left in my Burger King cup. I'm gonna dehydrate to death. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I want to take your rendering layers. Okay, I'm gonna need another layer for ribbing. I put 3 B's in it, but I'll wait before I do that, since that tends to be like one of the harder things to figure out for me. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Not only am I on the wrong pen. Come on, Dae, get a new bit. I'm going feral. I'm going feral. That's all. That's my bit now. I'm going feral. I'm gonna start breaking into people's houses and eating their food like Hank the Tank. I see that. I see that. I need to fix it, but I can't right now. I'm locked in. Oh, I can see the gaps. There we go. Oops. Okay. Go back to the ribbing. This one, yeah, like I said, this is always so hard because it's like I don't want it to be like a set pattern, but I just turn my brain off and I'll profit. It's literally all it has to be. Just turn your brain off and then you won't overthink every single thing that you do. That's my life advice to everybody. Can't do something? Just turn your brain off. Unless it's a dangerous situation, then maybe don't. But I don't know. I'm no expert. Turn it up a little bit more. Like 60. That seems good. Okay. Now, hard highlights. No, I don't think I'd want to do too many of them. But just to really accentuate the details. Then we can do the zipper. Let's redo that. Okay. Then we'll call this the rim. Bop up. Yes! I love Kekai Sensen. Alright, now for the next part. The zipper. Which I think I have a brush in here that mix. Yeah, there it is. It's just going to be a matter of getting it to line up properly. That's going to be the issue here. And then we can make like the hoodie straps here, which I don't know about you guys, but I always have such an issue with my hoodie straps. One is always like significantly longer than the other, and I don't know how. And it's always so difficult for me to like fix it. Like some of my like pants that are kind of like sweatpants material get like that too. And I'll just eventually just like pull those out, but I don't want to do that to my hoodie. Boo. Hi Jade, welcome in. It's scary, scare me. How's it going, bud? As you can see, I'm working on your jacket. How do you like it so far? Your zippers have been a brush this whole time? Yeah. you didn't know that? Clip Studio has a brush. You think I did that painstakingly by hand? Maybe at first, but when I first started like, doing designs and stuff. Yes. Wow, you think so highly of me. I think with this model here, the one my model, I think I did line art over the zipper after I put the base in, but I don't think I'm going to do this. I really do actually. Man, you think so highly of me. I really appreciate that, bud. I don't think my hand could tolerate that. But yeah, you just go over to under the eraser and it's bumpy. It's under the ruled line. Can you hold a mod key and do a straight line and then just rotate it? Maybe. What's a mod key? Like a shift? 'Cause I know if I can go like... I could do that. Honestly, I probably should do that now that I know the the liquid. This tool, maybe I can get it to move over for me a little bit. There we go. Liquefy, control alt shift. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Listen, y'all have such proper terms for stuff. I do not. Noise, yeah. Why is it different on these two sides, though? Oh, I guess it's a zipper, so it would make sense. I'll leave it as is then. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and then I just kind of like go down here and adjust it. Cause zipper, yeah. Okay, and then I think, yeah, it'd be like here, so take my actual... There we go. Ugh. Stop fading away like Thanos. Thanos snap. Okay. What the heck? Wait. Oh. Excuse me. I don't know where it's coming from. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's start over. Gross. What? I'm not gross. You're gross. You're gross because you think I'm gross. Okay. It doesn't matter over there because it's going to be covered by the actual zip. Okay. All right, now. Oop. I love all line art. I really do. Oh, that's way too thick. Even if it's behind the jacket, that's way too thick. Okay. This is gonna be hard because they're not lined up properly, but that's okay. You need to be closed. Yep. Yep. All right. Now we're ready for color. Oh my gosh, my favorite Bleach song was playing. I didn't even realize it. I was so locked in. I love this one. It's probably my favorite. The first opening is usually the favorite. Well, that's not true. But this one in particular, and this one specific scenario, it's my favorite. Okay. There we go. Now I need a hero. No. Okay. I'm gonna hope I could just like maneuver the shading around so that it fits with what I want and not have to do each side individually because that's gonna suck. I'm gonna be honest. I'll kind of suck. BRB, I get pop. I thought you were saying I get poop. BRB, I get to poop. It's like, oh, okay. Let me. Okay. Hey, put me down. Thank you. I was checking how I did it. Yeah, the highlight really helps. It's supposed to be shading. Oh, I see. There is no symmetry tool on this. There. Happy people. I'm... What? Oh. Wait, shit, what was the... 100% hard shade there. Oh gosh, okay, not that much. I don't know, this seems like way darker than like when I would shade with this before. Maybe I am losing my delicate touch. Happy people feel that high. Happy people. Alright, you know what? I will have to just make two. I feel like I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and do both. There, I'll alter that a little bit at the least. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy people. Mm-hmm. 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 Happy people. Happy people swing the hammer. Ugh. Just looking at that and be like, this is gonna be great. That's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna look so good. Believe in me, buds. I'm cooking. I'm still cooking. Then I'm really just gonna flip this over to the other side and just like move it to where it fits. I don't have, I don't nearly have as much patience for this. There we go. There we go. Answer it back every mile. Ad break is about to start, buds. There we go. Phew. All right. Now, EV, edit, transform, flip, okay. Where'd it go? Is it still here? Oh, okay, it's right there. I was like, it's taken a while to get here. La, 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 la. Okay, so Okay. Liquefy. Alright. Oh, that was a lot. Anyway. That should be good. Alright. So I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna merge this back into the same layer. Normal. 75%. Multiply. I shall delete this one. The soft shade should be that hard. Oh, but I want to do the same with the hard highlight. Oops. I'm meant to softly erase some of the harshness of this, but I guess I'll just make it even harsher. Okay. Now. Highlight. It's thinking about it. Right, now. See if I can do this, like, just like speed run. I'll have to remember the other zipper, like the actual, like, zip part. And the straps. For the hoodie, and then the sleeves. I just gotta keep chanting to myself. Everything I gotta do. And again, I don't have to clean it up today. I can just clean it up tomorrow. I think since this is supposed to be like metal, I'm gonna make this like at 100. Doesn't really make it that much more shiny, but it helps a little bit. And before I move on to the sleeves, I'm gonna clean up bulk with this jacket because I can see parts sticking out and holes that need filled, so I'm gonna do that before I get too far ahead. You know what, that doesn't need anything done there. Okay, other side. I got lost. Oops. Alright. Wow. Save. Alright. Call this the zipper. Oops. There we go. I was like, what just happened? Okay, turn that off and that off. I need this. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I can't really see where the line is. Peepoo peepoo. Welcome in, bud. You probably didn't even hear him. I didn't even think to check if VTS Pog was working. I always forget. We just can't handle BB's truth. The way he speaks. Unsub, unfollow. No, don't. Please. I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. No, I'll do it again. What's these? Back. Welcome back.
People.
There we go. See? I'm cool. Thank you. Thanks. I'm getting the actual zipper going. Pog. Pog champ. People. Pee poo poo mentioned. Okay. Oh, but before I move on to the sleeves, there's something else I have to do. I'll refrain from mentioning until we get there, but you'll see soon enough. Everybody. I've forgotten, but I'll remember. There's nothing there. Wait. Bear sniff. Why? Oh, now I can see it. I was like, there's nothing there. There's no emoji. There's no nothing. I think they should do another emoji movie, but it's the emote movie. Just do all the emotes that that are out there now. I think that'd be a good movie. Next best blockbuster. if I slur my words. I'm drunk. Even though I don't drink. Okay. Alright, there's the zipper. So it would go here. Here. Yeah. Okay. Hey. I think I should make it smaller. It's a pretty big zipper. There we go. That's better. Any bigger and you would think it was a Kingdom Hearts character. Yeah, I know. I was sitting here like, maybe that's just my style and how I draw clothing, certain clothing items. I love this song. This song is my jam. I don't think I found my clothing art style yet. I think I'm still trying to find it. Okay, there we go. Now I need this. Come on, everybody, sounds up. Okay, I need the symmetry tool again. Again! Okay, this is hard shade. This is soft shade. Okay, this is highlight. And then this is hard highlight. Perfect. Okay. Hard shade. Body stand up. I can't see anything. Why isn't it working? Hello? Why? Can't see anything. What the? Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Gaslighting me? Did you change the color? Yeah. Now it works. I don't know why I wasn't doing it before. I was just being gaslit. It's fine. Clip Studio does that to me every day. It's fine. It just keeps me on my toes. I'm using the wrong brush. Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, Jay, did you end up going to see the Minecraft movie? If so, did you like it? What did you think of it? I did. What's your in-depth movie review? Your score was accurate. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, it's fun. It's not good, but it's fun. Oh, it's you. The other you. I love all the memes that I love the old man Yowie that everybody keeps making on on Twitter. They really just saw Steve and Garrett and it's like, yes, these are gay. My friend, so I was just looking at boy anytime a moment where a meme line was coming up. Just staring him down like do the tee hee. Oh. Chicken jockey. Someone in my movie theaters who just kiss already at the end of the movie. I mean, listen, the tension they both had, it was crazy. They were so real for it. I don't know what it is about. What was it? If I had a nickel for every time a movie based on a video game introduced a secondary character to a main character that had homoerotic, homoromantic tones to it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Homoerotic, no, romantic. Oh man, Yowie, my friend. Also me, both friends. Listen, I'm not complaining. It's just funny it happened 2 times. Wait, what was the other movie? Sonic, Robotnik, and Stone. Hold on, the second one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I still want to watch the third one so bad. I think Shadow looks so cute in it. I know. It's like, yes, the ultimate life for me. Ah, little fluffy boy, little baby boy, baby boy. Keanu Reeves voice, baby boy. Dr. Stone is at full force. Fuck yeah. Hold on. Did you have a zipper on? Yes. No. Yes. Also, he is baby boy. Yes, I just want to pick him up and give him a big old kiss on the forehead. Yeah. Oh! I made a mistake. Like some moments of the movie where he's just standing there watching to see what to do next. He's just a baby. Like a kid figuring out what their parents are deciding on. I just love that. I don't know why. He was like my hyperfixation character for like a month or so. Despite not having seen the movie. Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on with the base here. But yeah, super cute. Want to see the movie. One day I will. You know, I think Kira was playing it in her like movie night Discord, but I couldn't make it and I was so sad. Maybe it was the second one. I've seen the first and the second one. I don't know. But yeah, I think it might have been that and I was like, "Damn it." I don't know if I was like maybe like I was going to be out of town for doing errands or something, but still it's just like all right, there's your zipper. I'm just gonna call it the zip. New day. Alright, so this is what we have of the jacket so far. So coming along, it's coming along nicely. Obviously, this would be behind the arms, and you don't have your sleeves yet, but yeah, we're getting there. Big puffy jacket. Alright, but before I forget, it's time to do a test. As I've been doing with the rest of the models, I've been putting this dragon scale pattern on here, so now I'm going to do it again and make Jade look at it and decide if they want it or not. So we'll do a test on like one side. Oops. What if they want scales, but each scale drawn by hand? Then too bad. Too bad. I did draw these all by hand, pretty much. So technically, that's what they're getting. All right. What? Oh, there. Okay, that's way too dark. Okay. Jade, are you here? Are you conscious, or do I need to send a DM? Are you amongst the living right now? Here. Okay. Do you want scales on this jacket, or do you prefer it not to be scaled? Right has the scales on it, left does not. I feel like a teacher, like calling out. Our clash. Poker Ruler Jade here. Present. Okay. Scales it shall be then. I'm gonna have to flip this. Dual flip. Oh. Okay. Erase. So I can figure this out better. Let's see. Gradient. That's what we'll call it. Jade loves gradients. Edit. Transform. Flip. Okay. Now we attempt. And then I'll do the same to the back one as well. But I swear, this moves like so slow, like at a snail's pace, I swear. Where is it? What? How did it go over there? Go back. Hello? Why are you so slow? We can tell. Okay. What? Oh. Why did they do that? So instead of like, I don't know, making like a second set of the scale and the gradient like above the other set, they just like intermixed the two. So that's why I couldn't fucking see where it was. I'm angry. Okay, time to eyeball. Enhance the image. There we go. Perfect. File save. Then everything should be... Yeah, everything's clean, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, to the back. That should be fine. I'm gonna make the gradient a little bit lighter so I can get that feeling of... My favorite word to use when doing art is the word depth. I can't barely pronounce it, but that's my favorite. Maybe we should make the gradient darker. Well, no, it doesn't make any sense. We wouldn't see it as well because it's not in the foreground. That makes no sense. See, V. Okay, there we go. Then I'll remember that for the... Well, I don't know. Do you think you'll want the scales on the sleeves too? I don't remember if I did that for blue or not. I might not have, since like just skinnier portion of the fabric. You did. I did? Okay. I couldn't remember. For some reason. For as much as I've looked at all the designs over and over again, you'd think I'd see it. I think. Enhance the image. Enhance the image. There we go. All right. Nice. Here, let me see. Open. I should have saved. Open. Please, 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 don't crash my computer. Please, please, please. I'm begging. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, I did put it on there. I see it now. Yeah. I just know I definitely did it for purple. Alright, close that before it crashes. Okay, now we can go back to working on the rest. Alright, File. Save. There. I forgot to clean that part up. All right. Okay, now we're going to do the hoodie straps. So I'm going to take this line art. And I'm just going to make one at a time, basically. So I'm going to use this. I'm just going to make it, like, just to get straight down because I feel like it might be easier to rig that way. It can be about this skinny. Nope. Skinnier. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I almost forgot to fix up the line art color, too. I'll have to remember that. There's so many little things to remember. But it's okay, buds. We're almost there. Jade, you're almost gonna have a third model to rig. Oh, boy. Aren't you so excited? There we go. And then... keep that up. Oop. Yeah. There we go. I need a pumpkin. Don't crash. Just don't do it. Just don't. Just don't, please don't. I'm going. Now bring it downtown. Getting a model rigged in this economy? I mean, well, if Jade's doing the rigging for their own model, that's on them. Okay, that should seem right. The economy. What? What? Oh, okay. I, for some reason, have two of these already. I didn't even notice I did that. Oh, well. It gets free rigging for life from me. Really? Oh my gosh. Why would you say that? Wow, in that case. No, I'm just kidding. Unless. No, I wouldn't do that to the bud. After all the work you're doing here, yes. Oh, thanks. You will soon learn to regret that, but for now, I thank you. All right, so this going. Also, I'm so surprised you say that because I've been taking like 8,000 years to get these done. I don't even remember when you like approached me with the project. It's been so long at this point. With my track record, I get 2 models done per year. Which, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not bad. 2 models, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. It's been a while, that's for sure. 2026 will be my year. Listen, I'm gonna get more than... I gotta at least get the 3rd one done this year, because then there's no more models to do. And then Jade would be the most powerful they have ever been. I've heard this one like 3 times. Yeah. I like this one. I don't remember if we've even heard this yet or not, but I like this one. Okay, that should make it a bit better. Okay. So there's the strap. I think I might have made the holes for the straps way too big. With how skinny I've made it. Maybe I should make the strap bigger. You know what? I could do that. Expand! Domain expansion. My sleep will be fixed, my models will be done. I'll get all the other stuff commissioned eventually. I was gonna try to think of doing merch that I order and ship myself, but with the tariffs and reading other artists' posts, I don't think that's gonna happen for it. Yeah. It's it's like people that voted for him, this is what you wanted. Trying not to get into it, but also getting into it. Trying not to be petty about it, but I am petty. Okay, that should be, yeah. It looks kind of weird because this is at a slant, but you'll be able to move it. I've seen some say that it's bringing them into debt overnight because of import costs and whatnot. Oh, God. I'm petty too, don't worry. It's just, ugh. Like, this is what you wanted, isn't it? Wanted a stinky Cheeto man that hates everybody and wants everybody to die. He's gonna bring the groceries down. Well, he sure as hell didn't do that. Okay. Hoodie straps. There we go. My boss is low-key complaining about some of the things we order costing more now, and I just smile and nod at them because I know they voted for him. They're just sitting there like, yeah, that's so crazy. Who? I wonder why that is. It's like, people are just so fucking stupid. I still remember people like adamantly voting against like getting rid of Obamacare. Then Obamacare went away, and they're like, "Hey, why am I missing this like health insurance?" It's like that was the Obamacare you got rid of. People were literally just like shooting themselves in the feet, and we get to deal with it. It's great. Man, I wonder how that happened. Yeah. Oh, I remember that from the first term. Yeah. We're just like, yeah, we did it. You've done nothing. I ruined everything. Oh, finally, a Blood Plus song. I made a mistake. I actually colored in the metal part when I shouldn't have. Yeah, but some people get a little bit confused by it, I feel like. So I just put it in there just to, like, I don't know, clear anything up. Because some people aren't really sure when to, like, use he and when to use they. So I'm like, well, if you're not sure, just use them as, like, a default. I just like it interchangeably. So it don't really matter to me. I've had, like, some questions, like, how do you use these pronouns? It's like, just whatever. I use both when I talk about you. Yeah. You redundant? Yes. I feel necessary. I feel like I confuse people sometimes with it. I mean, that's whatever. Whenever anybody has like she, they, he, they, I always just interchange it. It's just like the safest option, pretty much. All right. I think after I added in like that colored line art, I don't know, looks pretty cool. All right, now we have the sleeves to do. I just do whatever slips out at the time. I never said hi. Oopsie. It's okay, Pixie. Hello, Pixie. Welcome in. You said it now. At the very, not even at the least. Like, you didn't have to say hi. But welcome in, bud. How was your stream? How was Phasmophobia? I was lurking. I didn't get to see too much, though. I never said hi. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, well. We're just getting pretty close to finishing this. I just need to do the sleeves now, and that's it. And I don't even have to do, like, 3 parts of the sleeves. I just gotta do 2. Which is, like, the wrist cuff and the sleeve that you actually see. We're almost there, buds. Jay's gonna get their bottle. Lame. I went to go color instead. I miss playing Phasmophobia. We gotta get the crew back together. The crew that lasted 1 stream, and then we didn't play it ever again. I mean, I guess we have Repo now, which is also pretty scary. Jade's like, I don't know. As long as you're okay with me freaking out at the door. That's all every horror game you play. I'm kidding. You do have your very brave moments. I'm excited though. I think as far as I see the polls, I was kidding. But with the poll right now, I made a poll up on the Discord of what to stream on Friday because I wasn't sure at first, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just ask. Oh, somebody took away their vote. Now it's even. I thought it was Kira. I mean, you're not wrong. Left or right? Left or right what? I want to play Repo now. I'm coloring some hair. We'll play Repo. But on the... It's on the left. The right, I mean. That's where it left. I just chose left or right. Just choose left or right. But I think we're gonna do Repo on Friday. I need to make another poll to see who's gonna be joining and what time to do it at. Now, like, make the decision for me. Oh. Wait, for what? The poll and the Discord or something else? Wait, I'm lost. Choose right. Choose right. Play Repo with me. Something else. Right. Just right. Period. Right. Whatever it is, right. It was wrong. Well, I guess you have to play Repo with me. How that correlates, I don't know, but you have to play Repo with me now. But anybody I want to play with, it was for a Wonder Pickin' TCG pocket. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You shouldn't have trusted me. I have shit luck. Choose ice cream. Ooh. I love ice cream. I gotta play Pokemon. Ooh. Picked. Oh, you could have gotten red. Unfortunate. I already talked about it during the stream. I'm going to talk about it again. I was playing Onmyoji, and which is the gacha game, and because I hadn't played in a while, they're doing the returnee summons, and I didn't realize why every time I would get an SSR character or an SP character, which is like the two highest tier characters, they would put it in this box, and then I'd have to go and claim it. I was like, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. So as soon as I pulled the first one that I didn't have, I just took it out of the box. But now I have another SSR character, an SP character that I'd rather have, and I'm like, they're like, you can't have these ones. You're out of attempts. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean? I pulled it. These are mine. It's like, you can't have these ones. These are for people that didn't pick it yet. It's like, but it's mine. So I wasted it. Yeah, you only get to choose one for some reason. You can get more attempts, but there's a price. You have to pay money. And I'm trying to be good and not spend money. Spend money. No, no, spend money. Honestly, if it was like, they're both characters I don't have, but like if it was a character I really wanted, like I want SP Inugami and Hoshiguma, but I already have them like as my like pick for like other pools, so I could get them there. I'm not trying to tell you to. I just meant that was the price. Oh, okay. I thought you were being a little devil on my shoulder. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I'm kidding. Listen, I'm such a devil on my friend's shoulders. They'll be like, I don't want to spend any money. It's like, well, it's a treat. No. Wait, Dae, what? What? What happened? Did I get confused again? For some reason my brain went, wait, no, you're not Dae, but... What? I'm not Dae. What am I? Am I a bear? Bear. I like how immediately the conversation has been fried. It's like, wait. Yeah, I confused myself. I'm not Dae. I'm Dae's evil twin, Dave. Dave. Oh my gosh. If I ever get the opportunity to get Dale and Dawson and to play with people, I already have my my office name. Dae's evil twin. Dad. This is gonna be my name. I think I did pretty good. Oh, Dave or Smith. I'm gonna draw something for you. Oh, for who? For me? For Jade? Everybody in the world? That's a lot of drawing. Save. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. You don't have to do that, bud. I mean, really appreciate it, though. When I'm done drawing my silly little thing, yeah. But thanks, bud. Oh my god. I can't believe this. My heart, my soul. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, but I started doing this like little like drawing collection of like headshots, like chibi headshots of my buds, so I can use them whenever we're like gonna do like a collab stream during the week and like put them next to that. I got 2 done. I need to do 8 billion more. Cause like it's kind of crazy. I know so many people I could potentially collab with. Also just because for funsies too. Which two? Well, one of them's you. I'll show you the other one. I don't want to say it out loud because I'll be like, oh, embarrassing. Because I haven't showed them yet. What? Yeah, I showed you. It was like a way back. Hold on, let me close that for a second. I'll show you right now. You did? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was you. If I didn't show it, if I showed it to somebody else, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I'll show. It would be awkward if it's not. I'm really hoping I did show you. Yeah, because you or somebody, whoever it was, said it's so cute. Okay, but I'll show you the 2 that I did. You know, show everybody the one I did of you since you're here. Like I said, I don't want to like just be like, ah, this is another person because they don't know that I did it of them yet. I'll send it to your other, your alter ego. That is to you, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, and then close that. You might be able to see. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. You see now. I remember now. I was about to say it had better been you. Or else I would have died. But yeah. This is the little one I did of Jade. Because out of everybody, we tend to collab the most. So I was like, this one's easy. First one. And then I did the other person. I should just send it to them. Just be like, hey, I drew you. Teehee. Let me do that Kingdom Hearts stuff. Yeah, yeah. We gotta get back on, Recoded. Yeah, that's it. That was the next one. Yeah, this did the goober. And I have like a whole like list of people that I'm gonna do, but it's been very slow. Sorry, y'all, it was me. I was the hold up. No, you're fine. It's also me too. I haven't checked too much of it yet to like redo some stuff. Because I think I need to update and mix it up. Honestly, I think we took a break and then I think we just both got into like different stuff at once, which is, you know, fine. We didn't have to, it doesn't have to be bang, bang, bang. How the fuck do I download this thing? Do you have the, what the fuck? What's that? I sent you the link, didn't I? I'll have to look at it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No layer. Eraser. uh, I don't know why I guessed like that. Sorry. Okay, I found it for you. There we go. Because I was sitting there like, I found the download button. Oh, well. I already sent you the tip, so you're welcome. Bitch. Yeah, I'm liking how like the little stickers are coming out so far. The two I have done, I have done a really good job on. I feel like not to get a big head or anything. With everybody else, I've been kind of just like working a little bit on one person and then like a little bit on another person and whatnot. Actually, now that I brought it back up to Jade, I need an opinion on somebody's. Like everybody has such like cool and unique designs. I want to make sure I'm doing them justice, you know? Also, I always get confused with like doing like headshots and stuff because like when it comes to long hair, because I never know like what to do with the hair. This is a hint for what I'm gonna what I'm gonna ask you, Jade. I'm having such trouble with somebody's hair, and I need an opinion on how to potentially fix it. But I will throw that at you later. I have an idea of who. Oh, do you? Honestly, that makes sense. Oh, I asked earlier if people could hear my Discord noises, and everybody said no. No, nobody answered. That's what happened. Okay, so apparently my people can hear my Discord. There. Yeah, that's so funny that you said that person though, because that's also true, but that wasn't who I was thinking of. Okay, so now I need to grab. I'm so close. Oh my gosh. And then I think I'll put a shadow under the jacket as well, over the clothing. Well, I wasn't here. Close to what? Do not ask me to elaborate because I forgot. Oh, I said we were close to being done because I'm doing the sleeves now. Because literally I just gotta do the sleeves in this position, and then when your arms are up, and then that's it. Oh, and then like I said, the shadow under the jacket as well. If I had Steam Happy, I want to make a Steam Happy emo for here because that's, I don't know, that's such an emote I use a lot on Discord. And it's like I want to do the same on Twitch. I'm gonna make it into Tabby, and she's just like ah. Make it Tabby, yeah, yeah. You know, speaking of Tabby, let's get her in here. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's my next another project. I just haven't gotten to it yet. It just looks so cute. Like BB is, you know, BB is like the bear that's like more of like the face of the channel besides me, but Tabby fits in more because she's got smaller paws. Why? I'm looking for I'm looking for the jacket. Where's the jacket? It's right here. Yeah, so that way when people are happy, they can use it. Erase, erase. There we go. All right, let's get this up here. Well, I probably shouldn't worry too much of how it looks with the bulk right there, but I'll think about it a little bit. But yeah, those have been a peek. Man, now after I feel like after I'm done with this, I'm gonna go start working on those little GBs again. Because they are so much fun to do. It's also like good practice too, because would never really do like, well, that's not true. I used to do a lot of chibi art, but I never like did it enough to like improve on this style before like completely switching over to like, you know, the style you see me use for like, you know, regular art and such. And so whenever it came to the point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna draw a chibi for something small and easy, it's like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do the proportions. Well, it's like, we all know, like, you know, chibi proportions, you know, bigger head, smaller body, and all that stuff. But it's like, how, it's not that easy. It's not that simple, you see. It's actually really hard. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it from behind here, but that's okay. I don't even know what would you really call this, like regular body. Full body? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay. We need to harass Kira into finishing up Mob Psycho. We haven't even finished the first season yet. One of these days. One of these days. Okay. Sleeve. And then wrist cuff. Let's fucking go. I love this. I love every song. I mean, it is in my playlist after all, but still. There we go. Wait. What's wrong? It's green. Why did I... This whole time I was like, oh, it's gonna be dark colors. Excuse me. Green. Well, I'm sure it's green. Hold on. Where are you? Yeah, it's green. Why did I think it was black? I guess because blue was black. Wow, that's kind of very confusing to think about. Okay, the rim. Has the layers I need. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, maybe I'm not. Ah. Thank you. I might do it again. I can't tell. Nope, too long. Also, wrong color. Too thick, wrong color. Blah, 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 blah. That's still the wrong color. I need to finish rewatching Blood Plus. I got to, like, episode 17 out of 50. I'm still 17 episodes in. Ever since the last time I talked about it, I have not improved at all where I was. Maybe this will finally be the weekend where I do it. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. I like that. Maybe another one down here, though. I'm gonna die. If I don't get this in here, I'm gonna die. I don't know. Should I make it thinner? Nah, I think it's about right. Be. Something like that. Okay. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my pen isn't doing what I want it to do. I don't know. It just feels really weird. I can't really describe it. It's in the vaguest of senses. My pen feels weird whenever it draws stuff. I don't know if this is a me thing or if I'm just not. My actions aren't matching what I want to do in my head. I was like, why does this look wonky? What's the next song? Make it a bop. Eh. I switched to the next one. I wonder if the Zenless Zone Zero pop-up parades are going out for pre-order tonight. Since all these pictures are going around. I really hope so. I must have Belle. My little Pookie. Even if the tariffs are gonna kill me. I can at least pretend. I really hope it doesn't, like, really spike up in prices. That's gonna suck, dude. Like, I finally get my big boy job to get my... to be able to afford my big boy hobby, and then they're like, you know what? Let's make it worse. Sorry, I don't mean to go back on that. I know that's, like, probably stressing a lot of people out, but... It's like, oh my gosh. It's so crazy. It's just crazy. You know what? I'm gonna do this again. I'm still waiting for Von Light Gun. I want his figure so bad. But they haven't even released Rena, and I really feel like they're gonna, like, wait until the rest of them are released before they do him, just because he's probably... I feel like he's probably the most popular character, at least popular for me. He's my most popular character. I don't know, who else is pretty popular in Zenless? Like, I'm trying to think, but I feel like, I don't know. Like, I guess whoever's, like, the newest seems like to be the one that people, like, gravitate towards more, but that's just because, you know, they're new. And people like new stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't do this. Okay, now let's try this again, but I think I will make it a thinner line. There we go. Right now, the highlight. So crazy to think about. Earlier, I was falling asleep. And now, this is 11 o'clock at night. Dozing really does help me out so much. Like, I feel like I'm dying, and then I close my eyes for like 10 minutes, and then I'm like, ah, that's better. Okay. Wrist cuff. Jade with jacket. File save. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move this down. I'm gonna move, obviously, like, everything around so it fits more where it needs to be, but... What the hell? Oh. It was not in the folder. I was like, what the heck? There. I'll move things where they need to be, specifically, because I think I need to move some stuff around. Where we go for now? So I'm gonna put this here. What the fuck? How did that happen? How did that... I didn't even see there. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. There we go. Oh, that looks so cool. Styling. File save. All right, now to do the next part. Big letters, jacket. Jacket. Sleeves. Up. Okay. All right. Turn that off. Turn your arms off. I don't know where your arms are. You're attached to your torso, silly. There it is. Where is the middle finger? There we go. Oh yeah, in this folder for this version, I don't know if Jade's still here or not, but for this version, you gotta put the middle fingers above the shirt. All right, so the jacket sleeves up, we shall vertical. Oh, honestly, almost. We've heard this song like twice. Play. Play song. Play song. Play. Play. There we go. Play the song. All right. Sorry, I'm dying. I don't remember how to turn this off. I gotta delete it. Oh, never mind. Embarrassing. Okay. I need to get a drink after this. I'm thirsty. Alright. The sleeve does not need that much shading, so we're gonna fix that up. No. Ah. I don't know. Should I fix the... Now I'm second guessing myself. It's like, it's just the proportions that I want. You know what? Turn the line art off. Mayhaps. And then put this up here so I can see. There we go. Can I do this? Yes, okay. Nope. Okay, I see now. You know what? I'll just do it again. But better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have the solution right here. Okay. I don't know if any of these are my line art color or not. Oh, there we go. No, I didn't realize it was making another one down there. A jump scare. Okay, yeah, that should work. Well, actually, no. Give me this line art color. That'll make it easier. That might make it hard to actually do the line art, but I pretend it does not. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I can. Uh, uh. It's pretty fluffy jacket, so that should work. Ooh, it's huge. I thought I could get away with not having to draw another piece, but you know what? It is what it is. It's not like it's gonna be that hard anyway. One thing's for sure, though. I need to remember to close this. Woo. Where is jacket? Jacket? Oh, I need to put the scales on the sleeves too. Almost forgot about that. I must remember. Remember. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, whoa. Okay, that works. Take that. Put it up here. Delete. Delete. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now the scale pattern. Dragon scales, dragon scales. That's how it goes. Oops. Oh, don't make that sound at me. Alright, we'll put this to 30. Stop that! Stop with the recovery information, please. This is probably one I skipped earlier, but I'll listen to it now, though. Okay. We flip it around town. Bada bing, bada boom. No lighter. The most delicate of touches. Kind of stretch this out to all hell and back. Okay. Right. Sleeve. All right, left. Because this is the left. Let me make sure this is cleaned up too. I'll just copy it over to the other side. Great. Transform. Oh yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hmm. Okay. I think I got it. I'm not sure if this part looks odd or not. Nah, I'll cut it out. Mm-hmm. 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 I just wouldn't. Just didn't know if it would lined up with like the rest of the jacket or not. Would have been too much fabric poking out. Sorry, I keep going quiet. I'm just so locked in because we're so close. There. All right, again. Right. Cute. Okay, that should be good. All right, I think we got a go. I think we got that now. All right, now we gotta get the scales on this jacket. This, yeah. Also, let me clean up this part because I keep saying I'm going to do that and then I didn't. All right, so let's see. Where am I? Print. There we go. All right, so who the base? Drop device. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Much better. Excuse me. I feel like I knew you were hiding it. Okay. Better. Honestly, this is kind of a cool look, too. I like that. Oh, it's always interesting, like, to see how things look. Oh. It's always interesting to see how things look without, like, certain parts of the assets. Jesus Christ. Right to gradient. 30. Multiply. No wanna cry no more. I don't want to make it too intense here. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's flip, not flip, rotate it. And that's probably all we really need to do here. Erase, and then Control C, Control V. There we go. All right. And last thing before it's over. Okay, let me take this color. I didn't put in the underscore. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Okay, there we go. There we go. We casting shadows in here. We're finally gonna. I was really just about to call this Dead by Daylight. Soul Eater song. Yes, the hit anime Dead by Daylight, featuring Dwight, the Trapper, Meg Thomas, the Hillbilly. I love that anime. Okay, and then... Very bohemian. Oops, I don't want to go too far out. Very subtle, but worth. Okay. Well, buds, I think with that, every single piece in this is done. The dragon is complete! Oh my goodness. Now I just need to clean everything up, but yep. From top to the bottom, the dragon has manifested. Okay, I think I'll try to... I should just clean up right now. At least as much as I can before I pass out. I'll let myself clock out at, like, I don't know, midnight. I did not spell done at all. Done. Okay. And with that, buds, it is time to get into the grit here. I'm gonna delete everything except for the color palette. Now I need to go through and make sure every individual thing here is ready. The Steam happy. Okay. So I need to just start. I'm gonna just go ahead and just start deleting things. Okay, delete this. Delete the neck, the collarbone and chest. This. Arms, because I already gave you the correct arms. Okay, everything else is where it should be. Okay, so just to make sure, I've done pretty good at cleaning everything up, so it shouldn't be much of anything for me to do. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that's good and done. Alright, now the front hair. Okay, so what is this? This is the left. That's not how you spell left. This is the right. Okay. Let me see. It's probably fine as like that. Okay, so this is the hair strand. It has literally one thing in it. That's good. This is left hair, left strand. Okay. This is the swoop. Hair under swoop. Okay, this is left bang. Middle bang. Right bang. Okay. Right swoop. Right. Oh my gosh. Right strand. And then I'll call this right swoop instead. Right under swoop. Okay, now I need to go back up here into the side hair. Oh. Never mind, that's already. I just did not pay attention to that apparently. Okay, why did I call it? Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Mall. Strand. Oh, my nose. Okay. Large strand. So then when I do this... What? Oh, I guess it's still in there. Small strand. Large strand. Alright, so therefore... Whoops. Okay. Hair done. Horns, they should be fine. Oh, apparently not. Never mind. I'm a liar. Good thing I caught that. Oh. I deleted many things. I really thought I deleted the face, and I still needed a lot of the face. Okay, this is the same. Good thing I caught that, or I was, you didn't clean up. Like, I did. I swear I did. I'm not joshing y'all. I swear I did. Alright. They're already separated, so it should be fine. The bow. Okay. The loops, I'm gonna have to separate. Me earlier in the stream. I'm not gonna subject you guys to the boring stuff. Me subjecting you to the boring stuff. Okay, so is that bow done? Okay, the face. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. Now the white line and the pink line we don't need. We don't need the bulk. We don't need the eye white. Everything else we do need, though. It's a good thing I am checking this out, because I swear, like, there's parts here that I'm like, yeah, I cleaned that up, and then apparently I didn't. I swear I did. At least I thought I did. Okay, well, that's just kind of funky as is. Alright. Eyeshadow, I did that. Okay. Nope. Keep that. No, eye white. So does this mean this is the same? Yes. Ad is starting soon. There. Just so that people know what I'm doing, so they know I'm not doing anything super exciting. Besides, you know, the model being done. Relatively. Okay, the middle part is good, and the head. The only thing we need is this. Nope, I'll do that. I wonder this is new then. Wow, so odd. At least there's an actual full face here, though. Alright, next. Okay. So this is the bulk. Screen. Then underside. 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 Strand. Bulk. Bulk. Alright. Now to make sure it's actually clean. It's not. That was funny. It's scary. Okay, that's not clean either. Oops. Wow. Wow. I'm awful. I can't clean with shit. Please don't make me do this again. There. Save. I'm just gonna do it on the other side, because if it's not right on that side, it's not right on this side. Bum 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 bum. Nine 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 nine. It's fine. There we go. Perfect. Earrings. They are not split. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I clean. I think I distinctly remember not cleaning either of these up. Oh, this the vine earring. Never mind. Apparently, it already copied from the folder because I'm stupid. Just rename it. And this is the leaf stud. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. I just got so confused. I have so many. Oh, thank you for the sippy, by the way. I don't have any sippies right now, but I'll get one when I get a good way through here. Leaf, stud. There. Right. All right. Vine. Ear. I can't tell how I spelled that. I'm sure it's fine. And then leaf. Stud. All right. All done. Ears. You do not need those. Jacket sleeves up. I just did those and I'm so sure I cleaned it up, but just to make sure. And so the class can see. So I have visual evidence to show the court of law if they come and frame me. The slander. Okay. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a part that. Okay, let me check first. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Right. All right. Okay, the pumpkin should be good, but the strand is probably not. The strand itself is not. My gosh. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be putting these on one side. Oh, God. Left. Right. Wood. Wood. Okay. Yeah, this is the hoodie wrap. It's also hoodie strap. The zip. Okay, this goes in the left. Making sure they don't all merge into each other. Alright, the bulk now. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. I have to It's like my brain, the brain is braining. All right, I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta lock in again and again. Okay, it's all clean. So, you know what? Let me just go through everything first. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was about to say, like, oh my gosh, the beard. There we go. Oh, I was so confused. Oh my god. It's okay. Man. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again, probably. Goddamn, goddamn. Whoa. I miss Cumlord. I miss that little guy. I hope he's having his own anime opening somewhere out there in the big wide world. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Okay. Excuse me. I saw that. It's very tiny, but I saw it. Okay. There's that. Okay. Okay. Just 8,000 more things. Okay. Okay. Right, shirt. Okay, collar is fine. Okay, that's fine. The sleeves. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is gonna. There's so many parts to this one. Day. Oh, I'm gonna have to split everything. I'm gonna die. Okay, well that's fine. Crotch should be fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, so. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay. Inner. Inner. Edge. Ruffle. Second. Inner. Ruffle. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to like make sure I'm getting like the most middle part I can here. Dead center. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as painful as it could have been. Alright, so the inner edge needs a little bit more TLC. Now that I've eliminated the light art. Okay, so give me this. Make this pretty small. I just want it to be a little bit thicker. No, it's smaller than that. Better. Oh shit. La 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 la. Okay. Better. So that's fine. Oops, wait a minute. Put that back on. Where the other let go? It just disappeared. Okay, that's fine. The boots, I did not clean up. I don't think I cleaned it up. Did I clean it up? Oh, I must have, because it's already separated. Okay, yeah. Nice. Oh my god. Day from 5 hours ago. Good job. Holy shit. Okay, now the socks. I believe should be fine. I'm just gonna check one. And if the other one's bad, then oopsie daisies. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Socks are good. Gosh. Late night day. Man, I love Day from 5 hours ago. Day from 5 hours ago. Who is a trooper? Also, welcome in, Korea. How you doing today? Did you just get home from work? I'm just... I've been in the trenches for so long. I'm almost free. No, it's not that dramatic, though. Ooh. I did. I'm doing well. That's good. That's good to hear, bud. I was about to say, because I was looking, it's like, aren't you supposed to be playing Valheim, like, 13 minutes ago? So I was like, I was looking, and it's like, where are they? They're gone. You can do this, Soldier Day. Come home alive to us. I'll be alive, but barely. Wait for me. Okay, then this. Okay, this needs cleaned. Hey, I'm doing my best. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. I'm confused. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I was already struggling enough as it is. And literally, it's not even everything's hard. It's just my brain's fried. Okay. There's nothing there. Alright. Perfect. Okay, back hair. Done. Back hood. Not done. I'm hard 24/7, so I get you, yeah. It's like, I know what I'm doing, I'm just... It is easy work. It's just, I don't know. when you kind of do everything at the last minute on a deadline you put on yourself, you get a little fried. Also, when you're not running on too much sleep too, it's a little silly. Again, like I said, I did that to myself. Jade doesn't even care, really care when I get this done, as long as it, you know, gets done at some point. And I was just like, you know, I'm gonna get it done today. And, well, here I am getting it done. Technically it is done, I'm just fixing things to make it easier for the bud. Right. Okay, there's that. Bottom shoe show. Bow show low. Okay, this should also... The bear needs to hibernate. So proud of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Tell me it again. They start crying. Thanks. I'm proud of me too. I'm glad I stuck with what I was doing. Okay, I should be here in spirit. Love you, Goober. Love you too. I'll probably be done. I only got a couple more left, so to go through, so it should be soon. Oh yeah, and I already got the shoes separated as well. Oh, yes. As you should. As I should. Save. Are they still playing this song? Didn't we just listen to it? Or is that the other one? If I've done it right, though, I'm pretty sure going forward, the rest should be good. Oh my gosh, the ponytail. I have to check the ponytail. The ponytail might be good, though. I feel like that's when I was, like, really in my prime. I was really like, yeah, I'm gonna clean up as I go. So I feel like this one will be safe. I see the blue highlight there, but it's not going to be seen. I see it. Okay, boot done. Like I said, it's already separated too, so that makes it so much easier on me in this phase. What is this for, actually? What is that for? What is that? I don't know what that was for. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had cleaned everything up ahead of time because we were all like, it's the wings that were not cleaned up. And I'm just going to check one and then I'm not going to check the other. No, I'll check the other because I won't check and then it'll be like, it's still dirty. Okay. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I can do this. Always scares me. Alright, ponytail time. Oh no, I didn't name anything. I didn't name anything. Okay. Oh god. That's a good sign. What a good sign! Excuse me. Alright, so let's see. What can I name this? Front. Bulk. Strand. I hate you, past day. I hate you, past day. Fucking bitch. Alright. Alright, so. Next. What do I call this, I wonder? So, uh... Hmm. I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna erase. Like, I ain't doing it no more. This is... back bulk strand of... I swear, if this tail ain't clean, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. Okay. Green outer strand? My favorite word is strand, apparently. All right. Oh, I should clarify. Left outer strand. Green. Right. What? Right. Outer strand. There we go. Okay. Red, right, outer strand. Oh, it's that point in the night. I'm stimming. I'm like kicking my legs and like shuffling around. I'm stimming. Okay, this is okay. Oh. Okay, you can barely see. You won't be able to see it. Okay. Top red bulk. Top red strand. Why did I make this so many parts? I could have utilized it with less parts. I'm dying. But I want this done. Ooh. Small. Wait. Thin red strand. Right. Ponytail looks so good though. I think that's like what I'm most proud of is getting that ponytail going. I've come a long way from learning how to draw hair on the back of your head. This guy, it was the most difficult thing to figure out. And me and Jade were scratching our brains over, but finally I was like, oh, what if I just change the design? Because originally it was supposed to, the back of my back hair is supposed to be a lot more flat. But now it's more spiky, and honestly, I prefer it that way. Oh, there's a shading there. I didn't see that. All right, 3 more pieces. Top, left, red, strand. Okay. Left, long, red, strand. Okay. Left, short, red, strand. Okay. Last of the hair. We just got the tail. Slay. Slay. Tail. I have a feeling it should be okay. Don't test me. Don't test me, please. Okay, no. That's good. I'm working from the bottom up. Okay. There. Okay, I have to rename everything though because it's all called yellow. This is not yellow. I think this might be green. All right, but it's over. We did it. It's done. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. What the fuck? Oh, that's the jacket shading. I was like, what is that? Where did it come from? Oh my god, I was like freaking out. Okay, delete. Oh god, don't look at that. Delete, delete. Unlock it. There we go. File. Save as. Rig ready. Okay, and then export. No, save as. That's what I gotta do. Photoshop. Rig ready. It's probably gonna yell at me because it's gonna be like, that's too hard. Unless it already did it. Hold on. Commissions. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's really, really thinking about it. This is when my computer blows up. Wow, it is really exporting it. Oh, big stretch. My reward for working so long. Okay, we did it. It's over. It's over. We did it. No more. No more work today. Yay. Again, not that it was hard or bad. It was just a lot. A lot I was trying to do at one time. And again, that's on me. Okay, do not save. Time to send this to... Be quiet. Pookie. Okay. My bud. It's for you. When I was playing Repo with Cacnu yesterday, I asked, we were like in the lobby because we had just like, you know, lost the run. And asked, how we doing, Pookies? Because I was trying to gauge if he wanted to do it again because he was kind of fried. But he's like, what? I said, how you doing, Pookie? He said, oh, I thought you called me a monkey. I was like, oh, I would never. Like, gosh, the one time I try to be nice to him. No. I hate it when I'm trying to, like, do, like, an emoticon, and then it doesn't emote in Discord. But there we go. I send the PSD to the Jade. It's still going. It's still uploading. But yeah, buds, that's it. Almost 6 hour stream, and we got it all done. Well, I got it all done. It was all me. You just sat there and watched. No, I'm just kidding. You entertained me. Y'all kept me relatively sane. I don't know. There were some points here or there, but that not so much, but I'm gonna fish one more time for you. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. I'm super glad that I got this done. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't, and I'd be like, oh, just kidding. This wasn't the final week. Next week's the final week. Why did I close VTube Studio? Why did I do that? Well, there's me. That's my euphoric face as I'm done for today. But yeah, so I've mentioned this to Jay before, but I'll probably be taking a break before jumping into the next model. Like I said, they're mentioning here and there. There's some other projects I want to get to beforehand. None that should take too terribly long. So that I will get to those. And then in the future, we will get to orange. There's only 2 left, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, buds, that's going to be it. I will see you tomorrow for some more Minecraft when I continue building my floating island project and also getting some more Pokemon, depending on which one the brainworms win on. Because I could do both, but I might just end up doing one over the other. Who knows? But at least I will be there at 4:30 EST. I'm so glad I didn't make it 2:30 because I think I'm going to not be awake by then. Or at least I'm not going to be functioning by then. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. And so today I am going to go scoot you all on over to my buddy Zazos and Creamy. But we're going to be raiding over to Zaz. Zaz is currently on the road to potentially getting affiliate. So if y'all could, you know, support the bud, you know, take a look-see, check him out. You like what you see, give a follow and whatnot. I'd much appreciate it. Y'all love him. If he's goofy, he's cool, he knows a lot of stuff more than me. It's a lot of fun hanging out with him, so I think you guys will really enjoy him as well. They're playing Valheim at the moment, but yeah, it's also a collab with Creamy as well, so she is also streaming, so you can check her out as well. So check out both the buds. I'm just going to be sending you to Zaz right off the bat, but you can see both of them there. You get 2 streamers in one stream. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, let's go ahead and start the raid. Alright, here's the socials for anybody that wants to partake in any of them. Like I've mentioned earlier today, we're planning out to do some repo on Friday, so if you'd like to get in on that, I'm going to be making a poll about when to do it and who wants to join. So better get in there if you want to join. And here's the raid message and the sub raid message. Feel free to grab whichever one applies to you, whichever one you can grab or whichever one you could like. Like I said, thank you, buds. I don't know if I'm gonna go to bed right away. I might try to like wind down with some gaming myself. Perhaps I might. It's already midnight. If I was thinking, I would have opened up on Myoji before midnight because the day rolls over. But I forgot. I've forgotten. I guess I can still get down anyway though, just to do my dailies. Let's see if I can get the characters I want. I'm still grinding for some quests, so I can get some more amulets to pull for Inugami. So fingers crossed. Wish me luck. If I'm crying tomorrow, you know that means I didn't get them. But yeah, buds, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You get, oh my god, I feel so so calm. Who am I? All right, till next time, buds. Stay feral. Bye bye.